All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's get this beautiful day started. Good morning, good afternoon, indeed. Wherever it is, wherever you are. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, shall we? All right. We are going to finish Lore Master today, so I'm pretty excited about that. Should be great. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I think my lights are not correct. Anybody can change the lights for me, chat? Reset them? Should work. Good morning, Netis. What's up, my friend? Actually, let me do this and that. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Orange. There it is, my friend. There it is. And then we got to do the floor. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Angry Fist, good morning, my friend. Sasko Istit Shade, Netis Prime, Crow, hello, my friend. Sephiloon, Lucky Dog, Grim Gore, GD Frags, what's up, my friend. Blood Prism, Endre, Padwara, IBOs with the 50 streak. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. We're doing good. Mr. Kaglong, Steel of Steel, hello. Exciting. I'm about to finish Pandaria Lore Master myself, then I have this interview here in 40 minutes. Oh, shit. Good luck with that, my friend. Jimothy RPG, good morning. Sultry Links, hello. Blood and Sugar, hey Lux, I love your Warlock weakauras UI. Any chance you could update them for TBC? Sadly, I'm not able to. Blizzard never gave me, or anybody, level 70 template server. So, I don't have template server with level 70 characters. I am not able to update them. I am physically not capable to work on the weakauras. I don't have a server for them with the template character. Been up all half the night trying to figure out your keybind. I've been up half the night trying to figure out your keybinds. Is there a better way? You mean my keybinds? You want to know my keybinds? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy to see you all. Last day before the day off, and then we see each other Sunday. Shadowland never happens. Never happened. We'll blast through it in like a couple minutes. I don't think I have that much more to do. I really don't think we're far off. I hate being sick. That sucks, my dude. I just got home from work. Time for a cold beer and doing some Lore Master with Zygor. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Hello. What's up, Chaz? Hello from South Africa. Hello, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Decided to start streaming on Facebook today. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Oh, man. This cup of coffee warms my soul right now. Okay, we're gonna close League of Legends. Not gonna lie, I had a ton of fun playing League of Legends yesterday. We're gonna be doing that again in the future or off stream, but I want to play more. I want to play more Zyra. She was really fun. We're gonna do that again. But right now we are gonna go into World of Warcraft and we're gonna finish Lore Master. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Big Mike? Nice shirt, Lux. Good morning to you. What's up, Brick? Hello, hello, my friend. Play more what? League of Legends. Yesterday we did a couple game back. I did a little bit of Heroes of the Storm, and it made me want to play League again. And then yesterday we played League, and I had a really, really good time.
Obey the beers! Obey the beers!
Big Mike with the 5 gifted sub. Holy shit. We miss your weakauras. I mean, I don't even miss them that much now. I don't even miss them that much. I mean, obviously, Burning Crusade right now doesn't have them, but in retail, I don't even miss them. Had an uneven number, needed to fix it. Thank you, Urtra. Appreciate the 3, man. Whole day of watching stream, Lego Assembly Gaming. That's what I'm talking about. What item level should I aim for the release? I think as long as you're 120, you're good to go. Hello, Paksuma. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my good friend? All right, let's go get that love rocket, shall we? I cannot explain, but you make weakauras very intuitive. That's what I love to do, my friend. Obviously, I can't do that anymore. You know? Obviously, I can't do that anymore. But it is what it is. You know? I'm not able to... We're not able to do that for retail. I can do it still for Classic, but... Like I said, they never gave... they never did beta server. Yeah. They never did beta server. With level 70 for Burning Crusade, so that doesn't allow me. Normally what I would have done is I would have taken my classic weakauras, I would have imported them into Burning Crusade, and then we would have created a template character level 70 on each of them, go through each of them, and then get it done, but we never got that server. We never got that server, so I'm not able to work like that. I'm not able to do anything or test anything. Gonna make a couple alts into it. Definitely get yourself at 120. Is a good item level. Pre-patch event is 120-ish, so definitely get yourself 120 and you'll be good and ready to go for the release. You'll be good and ready to go. Yep, 121. Oh, Alfino is the group leader. We got a Final Fantasy 14 player right here. Bro. What the fuck? I like his mug. Looks sick. Looks sick. Okay, that was a good group. No love rocket. Rip. And boom goes the dynamite. And then do M0 and raid to aim for 140, right? Not really needed. You'll replace all of that shit really, really soon when Midnight comes out, so. Hello, this isn't Michigan. Hello, not Michigan. What is the best after Demon pre-patch? The one that warms your heart. Shadowland for the next quick one. What's that? Hello, Frank. Which add-on profile is the puck counter? It's part of my add-on that I have called Cooldown Manager Centered. Lux save best for last. I did actually. It's only a couple of quests. Gonna take like 2 seconds and I'll be done. It's gonna take 2 seconds. I'll be done. So yeah, the pot counter is the pot counter is from CMC, Cynthia. Cooldown Manager Center. They have a widget now that tells you to. This mount, dude. Hey, Olux and chat, wishing you a great Friday and weekend in advance. Thank you, my friend. Last Friday and then last day of the week, and then tomorrow. Finally getting a day off, chilling, relaxing. One per month. Got any amount? I got all three from the rocket on the first try ever. Some people, man. Finally get a hold of customer service after they give them the order number. They can't find it, so they transfer me to someone else for them to pick up. We can't see store order. Good evening, Lux. What is your first class to level up main in Midnight? Unholy Death Knight, for sure. Unholy Death Knight. I'm gonna give you guys the morning tweet, by the way, chat. There we go. Like and share. All right. Give it some love. I'll give you guys some Lux boxes for it. Get a lottery ticket. Yeah, that's insane. That you got all three. That is crazy. That you got all 3 on your first run? That is crazy. Okay. But maybe I've wasted all my luck already. Maybe. Or maybe that's not how luck works. You know? Who knows? Really love that that Zygor discount. Always get it on expect release. The discount is nice. The discount is nice. That folic acid. Beautiful. Yeah. Ba, ba, da, da. All right, come on. Oh my God, how do you see me? What the fuck? People are struggling, dude. The tank is dead. People are pretending they're doing damage. Yeah. Love Rocket. You know what? Maybe the Love Rocket isn't being given to me because I'm not loving these group enough. And it knows. Weighted the pros and cons of booking off again. Still sick as a dog, but not enough where I couldn't work. But now it's more, I'm going to get everyone sick there if I show up. I'm not going to lie, I'm scared as fuck to go out now. With my new meds. I'm not that I was going to be doing... Not that I was planning on doing anything crazy this weekend, but I'm really afraid I'm gonna catch something and then not be able to fight it off. Did you do the blood test? I did the first one. I'm supposed to do the second one Monday. I got a call this morning. I was barely I just woke up. My phone rings, and it's the place where I took an appointment for the blood draw. They're like, "Yes, mister. You have an appointment at 10 Monday." I'm like, "Yes." "Are you going to be there?" "Yes." "Okay, goodbye." I was like, what the fuck? I took the appointment. I'm fine, lady. We're good. What's wrong? I'm taking, great patient care. I'm taking not oxidant. What am I saying? I'm taking a methotrexate, which is a immunosuppressant meds. So it's a little bit scary because that does reduce my immune system. It's not a super large dose, but even when I would go to private last year, they would do that. I was like, oh, I already paid you guys. What does it matter? But yes, I'll be here. What's up, Fire Killer? Sorry for asking what happened. Sorry for asking what happened. Oh, you mean sorry for asking, comma, what happened, right? Is that what you meant? I just have something stupid as fuck called psoriasis. And it's been messing up my skin all over, so I'm trying different treatments. Before I'm eligible for biologic injections, they have to make me try a bunch of stupid fucking meds. And one of them is that one. Is all okay? Yeah, everything is okay. Everything is okay. It's just yeah, because of my psoriasis, they're testing out a bunch of explanation. And they're testing out a bunch of medication, and or 2 of them. This is the second one, and it's an immunosuppressant. So it kind of sucks a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. It just makes me feel just and tired and you know, kind of fucks me up a little bit, but it's not too bad. I never answer the phone when it rings. They don't even, for those comfortable, I'll just leave it to voicemail. It's more of a reminder than anything. Yeah, I know, but I saw a phone call and I just woken up and my phone was in front of me. I was like, okay. I guess I'll answer it, you know, just in case it's something I need to answer. I'm using your UI. Thanks for the hard work. It's perfection. One thing, maybe, it's bug. The held value doesn't show up in the char unit frame. Did it happen to you too? So this is a bug with Blizzard UI. You have to do none, then set it back to both, and then you do a reload. As you can see, even changing it myself, like, made it bug for 2 seconds until I moused over. It's bugged on Blizzard end, but if you set it to something else and then set it back to... Bro, I'm not looting the bag of chocolates in the fucking thing. It's sending them to me. They forgot my bacon on my mac and cheese? Oh, no. That's a crime right there. If I've ever heard about one. Probably can sell out. I answered a no one because of social anxiety. Perfect, thanks. No problem, friend. I got bored during pre-patch, so I unlock old Nax and RNG farmed shaman. Nice. 2-0 Finland? Oh, fuck. Is it Canada versus Finland today? Demo artifact mog override is still broken, is it? Don't worry, Canada will cheat at some point, just in curling. Hey man, I want to main a VDH and Brewmaster. What's the fastest leveling speed for first char in DPS spec? What the fastest leveling speed for first char in DPS spec? I'm not sure what you mean. You have to do all quests, and you have to do the whole storyline, the whole quest, at least on one character for the first character. Or, I mean, you don't have to, but you're going to need to at some point anyway. So it doesn't really matter, honestly. It doesn't really matter. Most of the content is easy. You got to go through the quest line. It's going to be 6 to 12 hours, depending on how quick you are. And then you'll be max level. I'm having no luck with this love rocket. Welcome to the club, my friend. It would be better if I queued, though. Apparently, if you don't queue, you don't get in. Monk DPS is faster than DH DPS, I would say. You're wrong. I gotta love the love rocket. Afternoon Lux, yeah, what's up, Pricey? How you doing, friend? I decided to hurt myself and make a elemental shaman as an alt. Am I in for a good or a bad time? Should be fun. LA shaman is fun as fuck. Tuning wise, right now with pre-patch, they're struggling because they don't have their Apex talent, but should be great. Should be fun. I always level in tank spec when I can. Demo Lock is the sexiest DPS if you ever go for that. Is it? Is it? Sorry, I'm trying to make a post real quick on the... Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. We'll get it. Lux, I already got your CDM profile and using them. Custom a bit of my likings, but wondering, do you plan on updating to your original near launch? With Blizzard updating some ores? Yeah, I'll definitely do a pass. Most likely after launch, though. Probably not before. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Dang it, I'm never gonna get the same love dungeon queue as you. Why does everybody want to get in my love dungeon? Dude, Paladin Burst takes so long to set up. Toxic waste. I know I played a lot of League of Legends yesterday, but jeez. Fuck Tichondrius. No joke. I ended up watching. I ended up watching a bunch of. Wait, what am I logging out here? I ended up watching a bunch of Zyra video last night. I want to try to get better. I want to try to get better at her. What's the trigger for that soundbite anyway? It's 7 gifted subs specifically. Late epic peeps, I need to run. Have a good one, my friend. Have a good one. Lux, I want to do the fuck Tichondria sub thing, but it leaves me at an uneven number. Can we make it like 10 instead? The problem with 10 is a lot of people give 10 on purpose. It has to be like a secret thing. Right?
Fuck Tichondrius!
It has to be a secret thing where it doesn't happen unless it's on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, GT Frags, for the 7 gifted. I appreciate it. It's it's funny. It's funny because people purchase it, right? If we do it at 10, then everybody's gonna do it. What is the I mean, technically, if you do it 10 times in a row, it will come back to an even number, right? Not today, but over time, you know? It's just, you're going to be uneven for a while. Yeah, I'm not saying, 70 subs in one fucking day. I'm saying over the course of 3 years or some shit. Eventually, that's what I'm saying. Hey there, Fertigus, what's up? I'm doing great today. How about yourself, my friend? Maybe on Christmas? Yeah, but the problem is if you drop 70, it doesn't work anymore. It has to be in chunk of 7, I'm nice too? Good. Yeah, you know what I could do? I could feed the video. I could feed the fuck Tichondrius video into AI and ask it to even make it more aggressive for each 7 multiplier. 14, 21, and then every multiplier you go for, like at the end he has like yellow hair with Super Saiyan, just like ah! Over 9,000. I mean, this is a fair use of AI, although we are using the image of somebody, but it is what it is. This is just for good fun, Let's use you instead. I don't have a picture of me holding a server blade though. That was the good point start. That was a good start. Use a keyboard and tell the AI to make it a server. I could take I'll try to see if I can take some pictures of me and then feed them through AI and make some funny, stupid video that you guys can trigger for sub. That would be funny as hell. I'll try to, you know what I need to do? I need to make a picture of me standing next to my Christmas tree and me tackling the fuck out of it. Boom, 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 boom. Feel good. I've only used AI once for a photo, and that was you see as my profile pic. Made me look like I did when I was 20. My shortcut for getting a good prompt is asking Chat or Claude for a prompt and giving it a specific detail, like model I'm using and its purpose helps a ton. Yeah. How do you add your add-on on WoW? I see it's free. Yeah, just go to luxthos.com. You'll find a... just go to luxthos.com. You'll find a... all the links, YouTube video, all that shit. Hey, chat, should we buy King Virion? Have you guys seen this fucking thing, dude? Oh, he doesn't even have a leg. It's just a bust. Oh. Where do we put it? They got like 300 copy of it. It's like 7,000 bucks. They got $7,000, man. Buy a jar of ashes, you'll save space. Yeah, for sure. But I like him when he was Why do the action bar disappear from the UI? Because I have an add-on called mouse over action setting that does that. Nintendo being greedy again. Instead of just releasing the old Pokemon games on their GBA emulator, they're putting Leaf Green, Fire Red in the store to purchase again. Motherfucker. For $20? Bro, they know people are gonna fucking buy it, dude. An online trading battle doesn't work. What the fuck? It's like, hey guys, we're gonna be making. This is a. Here's our new feature that we're selling you for the Switch. We got we're gonna give you guys like full GBA emulator and shit, but we're only gonna put the games that we think we can sell back to you for more. All the other games we're gonna. Thank you that fixed it. No problem, my friend. Howdy. Yo, what's up, No Hemoglobin? How you doing, buddy? Nintendo is so fucking disconnected from... They're so fucking disconnected. It's Friday, bitches. Yo, what's up, Spunks? How you doing, buddy? People will buy it though. Yeah, because they want to play. They want to play that game on their Switch, right? Which is one of the reason the GBA emulator was added. So it's kind of a fucking blow. It's kind of a shitty, you know. Gotta get ready for the interview. You got this, brother. Okay. You got this, brother. Well, one of the biggest argument for emulator right now is that if people can't buy a game at MSRP anymore and the cost of a hard copy is way past the original cost, why should an emulation be allowed to preserve the medium? Yeah, for sure, but that's also why, like, everybody was like, oh, cool, Nintendo is going to give us, you know, an emulation built in on Switch. Because that's what people want. They want to be able to play on their Switch because it makes them feel like they're playing their Game Boy again, and it's cool, right? The problem is now they're no longer offering it. They're selling it again. That's what people are mad about. Because they have the GBA emulator on the Switch that everybody, that you paid for. It was like something that you needed to pay for, and you need to buy Nintendo Live for it. So they could have just added Pokemon to the emulator, which they already have, and they went, nah, we're going to sell it to you as a separate game for $20. So now people are rightfully fucking pissed. Rocket, no, you can do it on as many characters as you want. First chance of the day is increased, though, and then every subsequent attempt is lowered a little bit. Hey Lux, thanks for your UI. That's a great job. I have one question. My action bar is only visible when I put my mouse over them. That is because you downloaded an add-on called Mouse Over Action Setting, which does exactly that. Yeah, you just have to uninstall that add-on if you don't want it, right? That add-on literally does only that, right? So you downloaded that add-on. So you got to remove it if you don't want it. You downloaded an add-on that as its sole purpose does remove action bar. I should probably remove it from my website. People are downloading it without looking what they're downloading a lot. It's everybody's getting caught by that add-on. I might have to remove it. And just put it somewhere else or whatever. I have a post on X about the clarification for online play. Can I post? Yeah. Yeah, it got me. Yeah. Add it to the FAQ. Because you think people read the FAQ? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, if people don't read the name of the add-on they're downloading, certainly won't read the FAQ. It's a common mistake that's happening. I get it. People just go in my list and they just click download on everything, which is fair, to be honest, you know? I mean, when I looked at your add-on list, I read the description of each and I just didn't download the one I didn't want. Yeah, but, you know, it's pretty fair. It's a fair mistake. I had a... I had a... Didn't I have like an alert thing or whatever? I gotta check out something real quick. Luxthos. I had an alert class or some shit that like put the text red. Warcraft. Night. Profile. I had okay. Shadow Priest is really, really fun. I do very little damage, but it's really, really fun. It's a tough rotation, though. Definitely not easy. Yeah, I used to have a red text. I don't remember what it was. Well, no Love Rocket today, chat. I mean, to be fair, with the Leaf Fire Green, people would get mad if it got put on the emulator and they would have to pay for that. No matter how it gets released, people would have gotten mad. I don't think so. People have had a very positive reaction to every game that got added onto the GBA. Right? Literally every game that got added to the Game Boy emulator thing has been perceived as a win. Well, time to take a shower since I didn't get my package on time. I downloaded it, but then tweak it to keep my main 3 action bars shown. The other stuff still disappears. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm trying to remember what was the... I did have... Put this here. We could do... Warning. This add-on makes your action bars disappear on mouse over. Until mouse over. I guess. Did you do some update for your UI setting? I copied the latest, but it's creating issue with CDM. What issues are you having? I'm having 0 issues. You got something else that's conflicting with your stuff, for sure. Link to the UI or your site? Okay. No Love Rocket for me today. UI element disappear until mouse over since it's just not action bar. Yeah. Yeah, I got no UI issue right now. The Warlock skill just duplicate on the CDM screen. Oh, fuck. Somebody told me how to fix that. Apparently, that's like a Warlock issue. I don't remember what causes it, though. You guys remember what it was? Somebody had this issue. It's not related to my add-on. It's a Warlock bug or whatever. I think you got to delete cache or whatever. Was it a cache issue? I think it was a cache issue. Try to delete your cache folder. Close up World of Warcraft and delete your cache folder. Big Mike, by the way, thank you for the 19 months with the Prime. Mr. Pains, thank you for the Prime as well. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I think that's it. Thank you for the free UI in a world of everybody charging for it. Well, I appreciate that, my friend. Glad you enjoy it. I am glad you enjoy it, my friend. Let me know if you run into any issue, Tensa. With the just disabling the add-on should work well. This add-on will make your action bar disappear until if you don't want this feature. Warning, I'm pretty sure I had a class like alert or some shit. I don't remember. Is that alert? Warning, this add-on will makes your action bars disappear until mouse over. Let's try that real quick, see what happens. Oh, I'm logged out. Of course. Session fell off. I just got your collector. Oh shit! I gotta go downstairs and see if I got something in the mail. Oh, I gotta upload also Sensei to Wago, I think. Is that what it is? Might as well do it now. Oh no, Sensei is there. We did Sensei. It's cooldown manager centered. That isn't yet. Okay, let's do that. Luxthos, cooldown manager centered. Profile, there we go, submit. Config, Luxthos CMC. Okay. This should make my page show the date since last update now, which is great. Warning, this add-on will make your class action bar disappear. Okay, so the warning class isn't putting it red. And it's adding padding everywhere. Oh, it's because it's a P. Okay. Could do a span instead, so it doesn't do this. I'm trying to remember what the class was for. Where's the? Where's the fuck? Oh, important. Important. That's what it was. Do a quick span, see what happens. I think I did display blocks, so there's no really difference, but... Warning. This add-on will make your action bar disappear until mouse over. Thanks, it's good now. Very nice, my friend. Warning, this add-on makes your action bar disappear until mouse over. There you go. You are a piece of work for Make Quasi Quit. He was a good person. What do you mean, Make Quasi Quit? I didn't do shit. What are you talking about? I hate you. What? I literally never talked to the guy in my life. Oh, no, that's not true. I think he came to my channel once. I don't think he ever talked to me, never mentioned me, we never talked, literally, ever. He was doing his thing, I was doing my thing. So either you're trying to bait me, or you're completely unaware of... Or you're aware of something that I'm not. Or you're aware of something that I'm not. I don't know. Hope he's okay. It's your fault, Lux. He took a look at your ugly, bald head and decided to never play the game. Shit. I knew I had something to do with it. Does any work for Riot? I have no idea. Never talked to the guy. I use a wired mouse. What did you update in Sensei 2 days ago? I missed that. I simply added Sensei to Wago instead of being on my website. Oh. All right. That guy was able to stay in demon form for so long. Yeah, demon, this spec is crazy when you get good gear, right? He's full 170, dude. When you get a lot of haste, from what I understand, you can stay in that stance for a really long time. Is it mastery or haste? I don't remember. Master, it's haste, right? For mouse over add-on, you should add could do. Warning, this add-on will make until you mouse over them. Warning, this add-on will make your action bar to disappear until you mouse over them. Makes more sense this way. This add-on makes your action bar disappear until mouse over. Until mouse over? Isn't that clear? What's the difference between this add-on makes your action bar disappear and will make? What's the difference? You should use the chunky character text sheet. I'm not into that style because it converts your whole frame into like an LVUI frame, and I don't like that. I like the default look. I like the frame looking World of Warcraft-esque. Chunky character sheet makes it look like transparent and pixel perfect and all that shit, and I'm not really into that. I don't know. I still think you should say UI element because it makes quest log, menu bar, action bar. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, nobody came to my chat asking me why their UI elements disappeared. Everybody panicked at their action bar disappearing. Right? Yeah, the functionalities are cool. I just wish we could keep the original WoW design. Hello, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? Most people panic when they stop seeing their action bars, so that's why that's why I prefer putting that info out there. That's the most important piece that people want to know. That's mostly the biggest thing, right? Come on, Druid! Canada be losing. Any U.S. guy knows what will happen since the tariffs are illegal. Wait, what? What's going on? All right, well, we didn't get it. It's Finland over Canada right now, going into third. Oh, shit. Hey, Alvari, thank you for the 120. Appreciate it, my friend. What the fuck? I just went back to watch the previous message of the person that made the comment earlier. They were watching when we played Fellowship and commented about Fellowship. And then they unfollowed, then refollowed again. Fellowship is getting some mixed review. How do you like it? It's a great game. I think it's fun. I think their initial launch, I think they messed up their opportunity with their initial launch, not allowing people to queue with Eternal. Yeah. You lied yesterday? What did I do? Fellowship is a great game, but yeah, it has its problem because at launch they didn't do they sadly didn't do queue for Eternal, and it kind of killed their momentum, and now they're struggling to keep up their momentum. You lied yesterday. You said you would finish this god-awful Lore Master, and now you're still doing it. I never said I was going to finish it yesterday. I said I was going to finish it, which is what I'm doing today. Not sure where I lied, though. It's so I don't understand how these fucking things works. They released the new dungeon, which is awesome. 2 new character, a tank and a healer. Oh, they released the new season, but no new dungeon. It's like I said, I think it's a fantastic game. It's a cool concept. It's really, really cool. I think the wind is out of their cell right now, in my opinion, just because at the initial release, everybody was having fun. Everybody was having fun, and everybody was having a good time, having fun, queuing up, and then you got to Eternal, and then the game died, pretty much. If you didn't have a pre-made group, the game died. So everybody kind of left, and now they're attempting to do more stuff, which is cool. But it's once you lose the wind out of your cell like that, it's extremely hard to make people come back. Extremely difficult to make people come back. There is now. They figured out a way to do matchmaking, but I don't know. I don't know how it works on it, to be honest with you. I have no idea. But apparently there's a way to do matchmaking with Eternal now, but there's like some conditions or whatever. I enjoy the game a lot, and I played the fuck out of it. It was really, really fun. I had a good time with it. It was great. It was really, really good. But, it was really, really good. But, yeah, yeah. Just to put it this way, if they would have reached out for a sponsorship, I would have been more than happy to go play it. Because it's a great game. But, that being said, right now I would rather do other things at the moment, but it's a weird schedule, too, because they're releasing their new season right before midnight. So, like, everybody that they got playing right now through sponsorship, it's all gonna go away as soon as midnight comes out, right? I would play it too if they paid me money. Yeah, but I mean, there's games that I refuse to play. There's things that I don't do for money on stream, you know? Like, I mean, obviously. But, I mean, there's sponsorship that I don't take or that I don't want to take or, you know, like, it's just... I don't, you know, not everything is necessarily good and fun. Yeah. Phrasing. $20 is $20. There's thing I do off stream for money though. Yeah. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Papa Caster? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, we're gonna go try to load up. The Sojourner guide doesn't seem to work for Auden well, though. Let's see what happens. I'm done with most of the zones, so it should... Oh, it found a quest. Oh, there's plenty. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Most of these quests are... what is this? Oh, the Lost Soul. Holy shit, that cup is huge. It's pretty nice, right? It was a special edition cup that Advance made for me. It says Luxthos on it. See? Luxthos. With the battle axe. And then, there you go. Fuck yeah.
Yes, you do. I hope your day goes as well as you deserve.
Bro, it's so fucking weird that it's literally telling me that I haven't done the Night Fae campaign. Like, what? Is faction change really that... does it really brick your character that much? Bro, the entirety of Shadowland is like, my character is fucked. Like, I did all of those quests back in the day. There's an issue with your import string for cooldown manager center. Is there? Hold on a second. Let me check. Copy. Pull the Warcraft. Cooldown manager center. Profile. Import paste. Next. No. Tells me to put a name on it. Everything's good. Everything's good, my friend. My bad, I was doing it wrong. No problem, friend. If you want, I have a video on YouTube that shows you how to install it, how to get everything going. What's up, Hound? How you doing, my friend? One page. Time for a second DK? Honestly, I think this one is going to stay human. I like the faction change every once in a while, but like, this is really heartbreaking seeing that my character, just every quest that I did in the past just got wiped out. It kind of sucks because I like to be a completionist when it comes to these zones. And it's continue the campaign to accept the quest on the trail in the maw. Like, what are we talking about here? I had everything in here fully completed. I'm pretty sure I did the entire campaign for Maldraxxus and Night Fae. I don't know. I'm confused. Apparently my Night Fae campaign is... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Apparently, some of the campaign that I did back in the day are kind of erased. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Do you have to do all the quests on one tune, or did they share the finished one? I mean, I was maining a Death Knight back then, and I'm 99% sure that I did all of that back in the day. I was literally playing like every fucking day and doing most of this stuff. Until I took a break, obviously. But, yeah. Quite interesting. Do you have to do all the quests on one tune, or did they share the finished one? Do you mean for Lore Master, or... I should do my taxes today. I don't think I'm gonna, though. You have plenty of time. At least I have plenty of time left. I'm waiting for Twitch to send me my full report, and then... Yeah, Lore Master? No, I think as long as the achievement is completed, it doesn't... I'm not 100% sure how it works. I think it can be done on multiple characters. As long as, like, you complete, like, full segment on the class. Well, that is lame. My Warlock doesn't have any BFA campaign progress, so I can't access Nyalotha when it's in Pandaria, but there's no quest anywhere? Oh, fuck. It must be like a timeline thing with like, yeah. You did your taxes yet last night? I could probably start working on them. I faction swap and now it's bricked. Really? My Midnight Sea is out for delivery. I kind of want to go to the mailbox today and see... see if I got it. Didn't you hear no one is doing taxes? We all standing up against the man. I don't know, dude. I'm from Canada. I don't know. What are we standing up against? My CE is tracking for tomorrow. Much relief. It actually shipped. They did this at the last minute, dude. They did this at the last fucking minute. Crazy. Doesn't leave them a lot of room to fix delivery issues and shit. Because you know it's gonna happen, right? You know it's gonna happen. Canada Post or some shit somewhere is gonna fuck up. Somebody's gonna get their copy lost. They're not gonna be able to have a replacement. They're gonna have to go buy the deluxe. You know, like it's gonna. I mean, I bought mine online. I bought the digital version, and you know, I'm definitely bought the full digital, and now I'm getting the copy. I think Blizzard is sending me one, but I'm not 100% sure. I never got confirmation. They asked us who wanted one, filled in the form. Would you rather be in Canada or in the US? I don't know how many ways I can say Canada, but yeah, Canada for sure. Yep. 100%. It's not even, I like it here. I like it here. Delivery is FedEx, not CP. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be for mine because I didn't order it from their website, so I don't know what it's gonna be. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Depending on which package delivery picks it up or whatever.
Speak plainly. The hunt
I stopped getting the physical. It's just too much with the statue. I've been lucky enough that Blizzard is giving me copies of them, which is nice. I used to buy an extra copy and then give away. I used to buy myself a copy, and then when Blizzard gave me another one, I would ship it. I would give it as a giveaway, but shipping costs have increased way too much that I can no longer do that. Because just buying my own copy costs me, like, instead of $100, it's $200 for me because of $100 shipping. And then when I have to ship it back to the person that won, it's it literally cost me like $100 and something last time. It's fucking ridiculous how much money I spent on doing these giveaways. So oh shit, I don't remember how to do this. They will begin to follow you, but lose interest along the way. Click them again when they lose interest. Lead them to the depleted wild seed. Okay. WoW is PC only. I'm planning on getting my taxes done this Sunday. The taxes, the no taxes on tip thing and all the bonuses this year should make a healthy return. I think I paid too much last year, so hopefully I get some back. Hopefully. Hello, Lux. Does your health bar color add-on work? Because mine says it's not up to date, and yes, I have it updated to the latest on CurseForge. Yeah, it works. Works really, really well. Works really, really well. Strange? Definitely. Still, it's a battle that key works for both. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't contain a game key. Yeah, every collector edition does contain game key. It's just Diablo 4 that didn't, right? Because they did something different for it.
It's not ready yet.
Okay. What's your favorite expansion or vanilla? Oof, fuck. I would have to say Legion, probably. But I mean, I love vanilla BC Wrath, obviously. They were great times for the game. I had fun in I had fun in every expansion, I'll be very honest with you. I have very fond and good memories of me playing the game with my friends in almost every expansion. After Legion, though, it kind of stopped a lot. Most people stopped playing. And I never really ended up... And then things have obviously changed since I started streaming, too. Like, I have a different vision of the game. But, yeah, back in the day, I loved almost every expansion. Legion was sick, though.
We serve the Queen.
Legion was sick. The only expansion I don't have a crazy memory of is Mist of Pandaria. I remember doing a lot of... Why do I always forget to put stream in theater mode? I don't know. I checked my previous purchase. Wasn't so bad. The shipping? Oh, really? One of them, I don't remember which one it was. It cost me the box was a... Oh, no, it was Diablo 4 when they did the huge box. It cost me over $100 in shipping. Oh, okay. So you mean this time shipping wasn't too bad. Okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I wildly miss Gladiator Warrior from MOP. I wish, like, fuck, they would bring it back. So surprised it wasn't a Capstone Talent or something. Pretty sure Gladiator was Draenor. It wasn't MOP. 99% sure Gladiator, it wasn't MOP, it was Draenor. You remember it as MOP because the last patch, maybe, but I'm pretty sure it was WoD, yeah. Yeah. Definitely WoD for sure. Definitely WoD for sure. Hello, what's up, Devil Man? How you doing, brother? It was a cool concept, but in reality, it's really impractical for Blizzard to balance. It's insanely impractical for Blizzard to balance. It was a really, really cool idea, though. I did play the fuck out of it, and I thought it was nice. It is extremely difficult to make it work, though. It was tough. It was never a proper DPS, and then they were too tanky in certain scenario, and, you know. It was fun, though, I agree. I had a good time playing it. In PvP, it was really fun. I remember that it got me into tanking, I think, at the end of... I mean, I was tanking a lot on my Prot Warrior. Blizzard added, like... There was... I think it was a tier set at the end of MOP, one of the last tier set, that made it so that every rage that you spent would heal you. And so... Prot Warrior effectively became Deathmind. They were unkillable, and I played the fuck out of my Prot Warrior. And I was literally farming the entire Dinosaur Isle because I was unkillable. I was farming like the elite on my Prot Warrior. And then at the end of when we went to Draenor, they gave us the Gladiator spec, and then I was already playing a Prot Warrior, so I was like, what the fuck, this is so cool. And then it was really weird that I was a warrior guy back then. And now I don't want anything to do with warrior. Or tanking, for that matter. Crazy how things change. It's crazy how things change. Was that when the 25 Prot Warrior raid were happening, wasn't it? I don't remember. I'm trying to... I don't have that much memory of all of this. I have some, but... Feeling nostalgic being back in Shadowland? Questing in Shadowland was honestly the best part about it, so... Not too bad. Yeah, we're finishing Lore Master today. I don't know how long it's going to take, but... I'm sad because I'm realizing right now that a lot of my campaign got erased when I swapped to Alliance. Makes me sad. I might have to redo all of these.
I serve the Queen.
He doesn't have the quest Grove of Creation. Oh. Troubles in the banks. Deserve, you damn traitor. I don't really have this, like, faction thing in my mind anymore. I don't even see World of Warcraft as being a faction game anymore. Oh, 2-2? Holy shit. Is Canada bringing it back? Yo, what's up, Goa? How you doing, my friend? Bro, I need to put the fucking hockey on my TV. We should put it on the background TV. So we can see what the fuck is happening.
I would be glad to.
You should not rip? Really? Definitely don't do that? Why? All right. All good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing great, my friend. I had a great night of sleep. Went to bed a little bit late, but feeling nice, feeling rested. And yeah, today we're just vibing, finishing Lore Master. I'm pretty close to being done. Canada has 31 shots, Finland 14. Yeah, that just means that Finland is a really good goaler. Right. Or we have shitty defense. I don't know which one. Horde, it needs a decent capital city. Hopefully the new Silver Moon. Faction have always just felt like a PvP separation. Every expansion is both faction working together, then after apart for the story. It's like, I've always thought about myself as more like of an orc, right? I've always enjoyed orc character a lot more. When I see orc in a cinematic, I automatically, like, you know, my mind automatically goes towards, you know. But it's not that anymore. I don't think I don't think about it this way anymore. I just think about it like, what do I want to look like in game? And every time I play any other game, I always pick human. Like when I play Baldur's Gate, my main character looked exactly like this. I just pick whatever looks good better with armor, you know, like that's all there is to it. That's literally all I see about it. I don't see a story anymore. I don't see a faction anymore. I don't see, and I'm okay with this. I think it's better. I just want to pick the race that looks the best, which is what I would normally do in any other MMO. When I go into Final Fantasy, I don't look at the story and the background of each. No, I just look whichever one I want to see while I'm playing the game, right? And that's what it should be, in my opinion. So yeah, I don't see it about faction anymore, and it kind of sucks because it breaks the game on so many fucking levels. It adds so many friction, and it doesn't give anything back. It doesn't give anything back anymore, I think. But it adds a lot of friction. It breaks your character when you transfer to those race. Like, just because I wanted to go from my Horde DK to Alliance DK, it broke my entire character and deleted a bunch of completion on a bunch of achievements that I had. You know? I had all of this campaign. It was completely done on my character, and it got deleted as I faction changed. So it's one of those things where it's like, it just breaks apart a lot of part of it. It breaks the guild system. You can't talk to half the fucking people in World of Warcraft. It's like, why are we fighting against, like, just, I get it, it's Warcraft, but like, fuck.
Craft next.
You know? Like, I get it, but Jesus, it's annoying.
Greetings.
I got a question. Do you have good knowledge about gaming monitor? Yes and no. I mean, in general, I have decent knowledge, I would think, about it, but I haven't also been on the market for gaming monitor in a really long time, so.
Out of range.
I mean, honestly, just for the sake of the game feeling better, I would do away with faction.
Greetings.
It's too far away.
How the fuck did I kill that guy over there?
Tell me
Out of
the
range.
world.
What do you mean? Oh, shit. Wooden branch. Use the...
Out of range.
Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, Efyen? It's time for Unity. I haven't played in a long time. Why do people do a faction change when making a new character and leveling it so fast? Why do people do a faction change when making a new character and leveling is so fast? I'm not sure what your question is, my friend. I'm trying to understand what you're asking me. Oh, why do people faction change when making a new character and leveling is so fast? Because I want to play this character. You know how much time I've devoted to this character? This character has so fucking much invested into it. There's hours and hours and hours and hours. This is my character. You know, I've played over 342 days just on this character alone. There's no chance in the world that I level a new character. No fuck. I would quit World of Warcraft immediately. I have an attachment to this thing. The reason I play WoW is because I have nostalgia and attachment onto my characters and my experience, right? That's one of the biggest driving reasons as to why I play this fucking game. I love the fact that I've collected so much on this guy, and I'm proud of everything that I've accomplished and collected. I don't want to throw it all away, you know, like... I don't want to throw it all away. I'm looking to buy a 34-inch gaming monitor. Any recommendation? Honestly, these kind of things change a lot. If I was on the market to go for a 34-inch curved monitor, I would be looking all over YouTube. There's a lot of good reviewers. There's a shit ton of people that devote their entire channel to buying stuff like that and reviewing it. They unbox it, they show it to you, they do all that. That's what I would do. I'll be very honest with you, I wouldn't ask anybody's opinion. I would go look at channel that are reputable. And that you know, there's some people that are very credible online that do like proper review. They're not shilling, they're not, you know, like they're just literally putting out good content out there. And that's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would go on YouTube. And that's probably what I would, yeah. You also keep your name and gear? Yeah, exactly. I want to keep my name, I want to keep my gear, I want to keep my achievements, I want to keep everything I've invested into, but I want it to look different, so I pay for a faction change, just so I could be human instead of horde, because I don't like orcs anymore. I think the model for orcs in game doesn't work well with me anymore. I like human models. I like looking a specific way in game, and yeah, that's what it is. My DK still have more played than 60% of my roster combined, and I haven't main DK since BFA. Yeah. My DK is 37% of my playtime. I played a lot of Shaman because my Shaman from back in the day is... my Shaman from back in the day is... you know... Where do I gotta bring them? Yeah, get yourself like 2K or over and 120 Hertz or more. And everything else, just kind of figure out what settings you want and stuff. Hi there, what's the add-on that shows playtime? It's called Account Played, I think. Account Played, yeah. That's what it is. I personally wouldn't go for ultra wide. That's my personal opinion. Because I've had issues with certain game not working with it and looking awkward. I would personally go with 2.3 monitor instead of spending money on a big ultra wide, but that's my personal preference. You don't have to do that, obviously. I'm just letting you know. I'm not sure that's info I want to know. Which part? I would probably go Alliance on my main. How you doing, LK? The time played? It's fun. It's fun. Okay.
I would be glad to assist you. Is it time to go already?
I bought an ultra wide for Lost Ark. That's literally what I did too. Ultra wide was for Lost Ark, and then as soon as I stopped playing Lost Ark, for me personally, it's also because I had an issue with streaming, on an ultra wide. But that's pretty much what I had. I had a really, really nice ultra wide monitor. It was really cool for Lost Ark. It gave me an advantage in PvP. I wish it didn't. So I didn't have to do that. But I mean, I didn't have to do it. It was fun. It was cool. But yeah. My biggest gripe nowadays is the class restriction, honestly. I don't really like Aronir, but I won't play one because my main class can be one. I really, really like Aronir, but I won't play one because my main class can be one. Yeah. Didn't you buy it for the PvP? Yeah. One of the reasons was that. But it also, like, I kind of wanted to have one. So... I kind of wanted to have one too, so. What did I just do? What did I just do? I got the exact same one. It's annoyingly wide, though. It's not annoyingly wide, though. No, for sure, for sure. I just prefer multiple monitor. For streaming purposes, obviously. I don't know how I would look at it if I wasn't streaming right now. Like, I would have to... It's hard for me to imagine myself in another scenario, but for this particular purpose, if I wasn't streaming, maybe I would like wide monitor, but I remember also that some game weren't working on it. like most 3D game look really, really good on it. Like good AAA full title looked really good on an ultra wide. But then sometimes you play some indie game, and then you have the fucking borders on each side, and it's like, ugh, it looks like shit, you know? Like, so it's like, I don't know. I like having a standard 16:9. It works literally, and there's not a single game that doesn't support that, right? Like, and that's modern-ish. Ah, shit. Shimmer, does your hands shimmer and difficult to see? Just it's just the thing to deal with cursed basket. Oh, I understand now. I understand what's going on. Okay, so I gotta get a stupid cursed basket. Suspiciously untouched basket. Cursed basket. Is that the thing? There we go. Okay. Swartar doesn't support. Very short, very fat too. Dell new Access 3 monitor within a single view. Still looking at the best option, but so expensive. I've had these monitors for a very long time. I'm going to rock the monitors that I have now until they die. They're starting to have issues. Like, I've had issues on and off with them a little bit with where they... Like, I feel like they've had so much static shock from me rising from my desk that they're starting to, like, sometimes, like, I'll be playing and then they go black and then they fully reset, and it's like, oh, you know. And then sometimes I've had an issue where I've had like a lot of issues with the monitor lately, but they still work, so I'm rocking them. I'm rocking them until it doesn't work anymore, you know, like. I'm rocking them until it doesn't work anymore, and when it doesn't, then, Did you see about the Winrose demo, by the way? I got an email from it. I got, I mean... Wait, is there new info about it? Because I saw that it's coming out like March 5th or some shit, but I got an email too and all that jazz, and I didn't read it, but... Afternoon, Lux. Yo, what's up, Robo? Workflow. Diggy hole. Mine was a GIF. Bomid Z, what's up? I dropped using multiple monitor and just using an inch TV instead. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you're doing, right? I prefer multiple monitor for streaming. It's better because I can have my game in one, I can have my chat in one, and I can have my other stuff in one, and then I'm not at risk of everything overlapping and everything kind of messing up and over, you know, like, which if I wasn't streaming, that wouldn't really necessarily be the case. I wouldn't have this issue. You know? It's mostly a streaming thing. Multi-monitor for streaming, yeah, you gotta have that for sure. Then you've seen what I've seen. Okay, I thought it because at first when I saw the email this morning, I was like, oh shit, we might have, you know, they might have released early. But yeah, no, it's March 5th, though. We're going to be deep in World of Warcraft. What do you think about TBC being released again? People seem super excited and are playing it, so big win for everybody that's enjoying the fuck out of it. A lot of people are enjoying it, so. I wonder how long they're going to keep doing this, though, and if we're... I'm really hoping we get Classic Plus really soon. I mean, really soon, you know. I just didn't see the day, just that the demo is out. Oh, the demo is out? Wasn't it supposed to be March... I swear to God, the demo said March 5th. Or maybe it was something else that was March 5th. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I officially hate this quest. Click at the leaves. You get the minty, suspicious soul web. Three, 2, Rip Finn. Wait, 3 for Canada? Oh my God, is Canada winning? Dude, you look like Hopper from the Stranger Things. Bro. How many times... You know what? I'll take it. Too many to counts? Apparently, I gotta take what you can get. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. They're reviewing it. What? Dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. I saw in the news a couple days ago some guy saw the Pokemon card for 28 million odd. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. It's kind of a scam-ish. It's weird. I gotta get some basket. They're reviewing it for offside. See, Canada's cheating again. Good goal. Did they accept it? Hey, Lux, I'm trying Shadow Priest, and I would love Mind Fury on my CDM bar, but it's just gray. Is it a bug? Yeah. So I'm assuming Mind Fury. What is Mind Fury? You mean Mind Flay? I'm assuming. So Blizzard doesn't allow you to track abilities that don't have proc. So it's gray because you don't have the talent that makes Mind Flay have a proc, which is from Archon. So if you're playing the other one, Mind Flay doesn't have a proc. It doesn't turn into Mind Flay Insanity, so it doesn't trigger the condition, which doesn't allow you to track it into your CDM. It's a weird Blizzard thing. They decided that. They decided that. So they decided to do it this way, so. They decided to do it this way, so. You know. See Stranger Thing Hopper. All right.
How can I help? Farewell.
Do you know if Better CDM allows it? I guess I can try that. That's not really how that works. There's no add-on that allows for... Not in a clean way, at least. There's probably add-ons that are able to, like, cheat it, but... You know. Lux, will you try the Season 2 and new character in Fellowship? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gotcha. Thanks for the help on that. I was just playing Ellie Shaman and I had my full rotation on a CDM, so it was kind of nice. Instead of at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. I miss this game a lot. I stopped playing after Wrath. Ooh. What stops you from playing it again? Out of curiosity. So is it official? Did Canada win? How long until the end of the period? Until the end of the match? 30-second left and Canada still on because of delay of the game offside. The fuck is going on? So it was 2-0 and Canada got 3 points back. That's fucking insane, dude. That is fucking crazy. Always because of study, work, life, career, blood-sucking job condition, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft is super casual now. You don't need to play as much as you did back in BC, Wrath, Vanilla. You can have a job and life and do a bunch of other things and still enjoy World of Warcraft casually. Tons of people do it. If you miss it, it's always, you know, worth checking out. There's a new expansion that's about to release, so, you know. Dude, I can't find the fucking last basket I'm missing, the river sediment. Going for gold? How many matches? So that was for the silver, that was for second place? That was fighting off for bronze, I guess, right? So Finland get bronze or some shit? Canada, and then depending on the last match? Or the finish is going to be fighting for bronze next. Okay. Bottom of the waterfall? Yeah, they are at the bottom of the waterfall, but I haven't seen another one a bit. Every waterfall that I've checked is... Aha! There's finally another one. Okay. Good evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, Patty? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend?
What shall I craft next? Greetings.
All right. Let me check something. Sorry, I'm just making a quick grocery. Wait, I got polymorph. What the fuck? Oh, I was supposed to do something, I think. With the quest. Good, I just put the kid to bed. Me and the wife had a 9-year anniversary today. So we're just chilling now. Gonna see a movie later. Nice. That sounds good. Which movie are you guys gonna go watch? Damn, Canada just beat her ass in hockey? Of course. Easy. I don't know. I didn't watch the game. Okay. Bestseller, buy it again. All right. Sorry, I'm just making a quick grocery order. Now I feel like I've missed a lot of new things which needs to be discovered and more content which includes after Wrath. Yeah, I mean you can definitely someone wishes to play. Watch the dialogue. Target the playful that appears nearby. He will tell you which emote to perform. The rules are simple. Oh, okay. Then let's begin. All right. One time I managed to trick the others. Springing were cheering my names for days. Cheer. Okay. Sorry, chat. I got to focus real quick. Very good. Very good. Dance. Okay. How is Lore Master going? He found out his faction change has a lot more quests to redo. I don't need to redo them for faction I don't need to redo them for Lore Master. Lore Master is just the side quest that I need to do. It's just that my Night Fake campaign, which isn't part of Lore Master, is completely gone, and that kind of triggers me. I'll definitely have to redo those. Yeah, so the Night Fake campaign, I don't need to redo it. I just choose to redo. I'll redo it at some point. I'm not redoing it right now. Right now, I'm still working on the side quest for Lore Master. Yeah, no. It's just the campaign for the. I don't know about the main. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna be doing quests until it completes. My goal right now is Lore Master. Later on, I could come back and try to redo the Night Fae campaign because I like having these duns. I would be pretty happy.
Much appreciated.
Okay. I just randomly did the beep boop boop Terraria sound out loud and confuse everyone around me. Beep 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 boop. Everybody's like, "Are you okay, dude? Is Kalimu all right? Somebody should go check on him. Somebody should go check on him. He's just beep boop boop booping out loud at work." Okay. Beep 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 boop 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 beep beep boop. Okay, I think I got everything I need. I got an idea for a recipe. Okay. All right. I just got to make a quick order for groceries, and then we'll go back to... That's what I'm looking at right now. I don't have time for that. I'm a dad with 3 kids, and one of them is a newborn.
Do you need something?
Still hesitating between Shaman and Warlock. Last week, I decided to go Shaman to main, but I don't know anymore. Both? Yeah, why not both? Just teach one of your youngest to farm gold and shit, and get the whole family on board. Just make it a... How's the new spec for DH?
Fuck
Worth it?
Tichondrius!
Crimson Hydra, thank you for the 7 gifted. This will never not be funny, dude.
I serve the queen. What shall I craft?
DH. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Devour. It's boring. Kind of boring. Kind of boring. All right. You know when Waldo option hides when an in-combat amount is going to start working? I have no idea. Is it not working right now? Is it not working? No, I turned it on, but they don't hide. Interesting. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, I gotta be right back real quick. I just gotta go check if I have something.
A Luxthos
be right
raffle
back. I'm
has
gonna give
been
you guys almost
initiated.
70 Lux
Type
boxes. Be right
exclamation
back in a
point
second.
join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that. Yo, Aldre, thank you for the Prime. And Sil Marvin, thank you so much for the Prime as well. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. I appreciate you all. No, I never got it. I actually never did. Thank you so much for all the brand new follows, all the brand new subs. Thank you for the massive 7 gifted as well. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. All right, let's put this order, and I'm going to be ready to go. There we go. Confirmed. All right. Okay. Cool. Canada's going for the gold medal. They are. All right, chat. My grocery order is done, so I'll be able to focus on the game. All right. So I never got my order from yesterday. They gave me like a $5 credit to say sorry. And they ended up, it never came. So after 2 hours, I decided to cancel it. And then I opened the app. I check if something else looked good. There was a pizza place that does like 2 for 1. They had a $10 credit on top of a 2 for 1. So I ended up getting like 2 medium-sized pepperoni pizza with all the credits and delivery and tip included for $13. So I ate one of the small medium pizza yesterday, and I have another one in the fridge, which I don't know when the fuck I'm going to be eating it, but it's there, I guess. So that was cheap as fuck. That was super fucking cheap. Yeah. So that ended up being better. That ended up being better. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Really do appreciate it.
Greetings. The Queen watches over us.
Finally cooled down. Did it finally cool down? I forgot about the Diablo box. Got anything cool? Yeah, they got me. I had a really, really cool box with like, like a thing like Hello Wanderer, thank you from the Diablo team. There was a sweater in it, like a black sweater with like embroidered in it the Diablo logo. And there was a cup and a pair of socks. So cool little box with like cool little gear from Diablo from the team. Makes me happy. Wow. Okay.
Foes of the forest beware.
What's the main thing to do in WoW? The main thing to do in WoW. There's not really like a main thing. And it depends. It depends what you enjoy doing. Like if you enjoy Mythic Plus, if you enjoy raid, if you enjoy PvP, collecting, like depending on what your main goal is in the game, you can find a lot of things to do. If you're somebody like me and you usually strive on PvP on Mythic Plus, right now it's a little bit boring, which is why I'm trying to figure out new ways. Which is why I'm trying to find new ways to entertain myself and keep myself busy, right? I'm trying to keep myself busy. Grind rep with the bonus, collect transmog and mount. Yeah. For sure, you know. You can do transmog, you can do achievements, lore master, mythic plus, PvP, raid, whatever the hell you want to do. But obviously before an expansion comes out, the game is always a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying? The game is always a little bit stale. Oh, the cocoon. Oh, yeah, I remember this shit now. What am I supposed to do with these? Get another powder. Housing. Oh yeah, housing decor. That's actually true. Yeah, that's a big one. How do I destroy these things? I'm a collector, and I've been doing it for a few years. I just wanted to say thank you for your awesome stream when I'm able to catch them. Yo, thank you so much for that. That's very, very nice of you. Hey, nice to see you. Today, WoW popped out that your add-ons have big number of LUA. Is it because of broken Midnight pre-patch? No. Mine is all good. The only thing, the only issue that I have is sometimes I get a pop-up error. It happens, but other than that, I have 0 LUA error. I have one with like appearance tooltip, but if I disable that, then everything is good. Yeah, no, my add-ons have 0, almost, not almost. They have 0 LUA error. This one was this one might be from Zygor Guide. It happens. But yeah, no, my UI should not have any LUA. A big hello, everyone, from the toilet seat. Yo, what's up, Kid Garlic? By the way, I've been using your UI for a long time. Never dropped on Twitch. Love your work. Thank you, my friend. Is there a way to deactivate the original objective tracker from the interface? I don't know if there's a way to deactivate it. Probably an add-on that can hide it or some shit, or deactivate it. I don't know. I use right now an add-on that... let me change my... You aren't mounted. One more. Crash Panda, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, my friend. Ah, now I get it. Okay. Hey, Lux, how was the pizza yesterday? It was amazing, dude. And I have another one in the fridge. But I'm going to be finishing my lunch, though. I had a rice and ground beef lunch. So I'm going to try to finish that. And then the pizza maybe tomorrow or some shit. But it was delicious. Really, really fucking good. Really fucking good. How do you get this shark mount? Shark? Which shark? What shark are we talking about here? Where was the pizza from? From a place called Always Two Pizza, Toujours Deux Pizza, here in Quebec. They at first I was avoiding them because I was like, ugh, a 2-for-1 pizza, like it's gonna be dog shit. And now it's probably one of my favorite pizza places. Not only do you get 2 pizza for like a really fair price, and they always have discount and cool stuff, but their pizza's really fucking good. Like their crust really chars well. Their toppings are good. Everything is really, really good. What is the most efficient way to level in pre-patch? I've been doing Twilight Rares. It works out. Time walking used to be good, but it's no longer available. I think the fish mount you were just looking at. Oh, this. Oh. I opened. It's. I don't even remember how you got this one. Ain't no way that you're French Canadian. I just realized that I'm not lying when I say I've been using your stuff for so long and I never knew. Well, there we go. Welcome to the stream. Been streaming for 8 years and I've been French Canadian for 35. It literally tells you where it comes from. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me shit. I don't remember where this guy is or what you had to. I think it was part of the. I think it's the dude from the fishing quest line or whatever. I think he's the guy that that does the fishing quest line, and then he does things for you, and you get drowned mana from doing it. He has like a pole in front of him, and you can do like an event or whatever, and it's kind of. I think that's what it is. Is calling someone a Canuck offensive, or however you spell it? I don't think it's offensive. I just think nobody cares for it. What do you use for your add-on button to clean up the minimap? I use Leatrix Plus. Okay. There we go. Does this work? Oh, fuck. I have to use the fairy dust. Okay. All right. I have to use the fairy dust. Okay, let me get this done. Afternoon, Fafnir. How you doing, buddy?
relocate the cocoons to those that need them. Thank you for restoring the balance.
The forest provides. I will protect Ardenweald.
I got one question. If I log in, the resource rune is small. No valor and stuff. How do I edit mode? Click. Green said before. Eh? I got one question. If I log in, the resource rune is small. No valor. No color and stuff. Have to get edit mode. Click it. Choose edit mode. Then it gets green and normal size. Can you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing? Oh, that's fair. Yo, what's up? Are you going to the Toronto event? I don't know if you're close or not. I got invited to it, but I don't think I'm gonna be going. It's a lot of. I mean, I guess it's tomorrow, so I'm definitely not going. It ended up being like quite a lot of. I mean, now. Now I have another really good reason to not fucking go. I'm on immunosuppressant, so I'm definitely not going to be going, that's for sure. But initially, it was a lot of cost and just like travel, and I kind of just didn't felt like it. I've been feeling a little bit tired lately. A little bit tired with all the prep for midnight and all that stuff. Feel like I need to rest a little bit for sure. So yeah, I'm not going to be going. Would have been nice, though, because there's so many nice people going that I haven't seen since BlizzCon. That would have been sick. Not my question. Elsco was asking. Oh. Sorry, I didn't saw. Yeah, I believe is in Dalaran for the fish mount. It is. Are you going, Lem Chops? Thank you very much, bro. Cheers. No problem. I would need to see what you're seeing with the runes being gray and small and all that jazz. That's probably due to another add-on. There's probably something that you did that I didn't do. Right? So Primrose doesn't next to talk to Primrose except the mask. There's a lot of quests that I don't have. I feel you. Yeah, it's it was a little bit much with everything that's happening, you know, like trying to prepare for midnight, all the add-on stuff. I've been streaming and trying to do content kind of a lot lately. So I was when I got offered that a couple weeks ago, I was kind of overwhelmed with everything, so I was like, I don't think I'm gonna go quite. And now I ended up having to take some immunosuppressant meds for my psoriasis, so that's probably wouldn't be a good idea. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. Sounds really, really cool though. The event sounds fucking amazing. A lot of really, really nice people. It looks really fun, honestly. It looks nice. Lazentia, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the brand new follows as well, everybody. I took 1 week off in the spring break week in Quebec to be with the kids without knowing the early access was next week. Oh, shit. It's like, well, sorry, kids. Okay, so Ardenwell did not fucking finish. So there's more quests that are missing. Now we just got to figure out what the fuck it is. Sojourner of... I don't know why they don't have it in incomplete. The Wicked Plan. Okay, what is the quest? It almost has the whole thing, but we're going to have to Google what the Wicked Plan is. Wicked Plan. Storyline. Comments. In order to hand in the final part of this quest, you must have completed the quest gathering the hut. The wicked plan is blah, blah, blah. The blooming villain. Oh, so I'm literally gonna go do that quest right now. This thing here, get up and wake up. There we go. Cool. All right, let's just go do that and we'll be good to go. The question is, why the fuck is it not making me do it? Okay. Apparently it skipped on it or glitched or some shit. I don't know. Sorry, driving an American Truck Simulator at the same time. Don't text and drive? Yeah, be careful. Be careful. You know how that ended for me last time while playing American Truck. Look up the quest specifically. That's what I've been having to do for it. As long as you have the quests, you can usually load up the guide for it. It's weird. They seem to have issue with some of their Shadowland guide. I'm not sure why. Sorry, but I have skills. That's what they say. The skill, you have the superpower of caps lock. Heading to Ardenwell to do my last one. Nice. It's kind of cool. A lot of people ended up doing working on Lore Master, which is awesome. Hi, is that an action bar above your nameplate? It is not. It's part of CMC, Cooldown Manager Centered. They added a new little feature that allows you to put your racial potion trinket into 2 different little minibar as an additional tab here. It's quite nice. Quite nice indeed. You inspired me, but I have less time, so I did Pandaria because I was only missing 2 zones, so that was quick, and now Shadowland, I was only missing 2. Keta is going to take forever. Especially if you don't have Vashir. It's going to take you a while. Hi, Lux. I want to stay playing Diablo 4. What class do you recommend for first? I want to start playing Diablo 4. What class do you recommend for first-time experience? So, do you want to feel broken and overpower as fuck and obliterate everything? Or do you want to have a normal experience? I love the new Assassination Rogue. Oh my god, I love Assassination Rogue. But you're going to be a little bit energy-starved. Because you need the Apex talent. The Apex talent is really, really, really strong for Assassination Rogue. Really, really strong. It gives you a lot of energy, so it's gonna get fixed in midnight, but you can go read about it. I don't remember exactly what it does, but yeah. 20% energy regen after Envenom bonus expires. I'm trying to do Lore Master. I only have a couple of hours a night to play, so it will take me a long time. It definitely helps with Zygor. Zygor does... Oh my god, where is this class? I'm gonna go nuts. Oh, they're on the platform as well. Oh shit, that makes sense. Zygor definitely helps me a lot. Is that an add-on? It is. It is a paid add-on, but it's not a paid add-on. The add-on is technically free, but the content is paid for, whatever. You know, the same thing that they've been doing for a lot of stuff. Been using it for over 15 years. I wouldn't be able to quest without this thing. It's literally telling you like, hey, that's what I'm using right now. It completes the quest for me. It tells me where everything is. I just follow the arrow and it tells me where it is. See? The arrow points, boom, I get there. Dude is here. It tells me what to do. Up on the platform, you'll be attacked, confront. It picks up the quest, turn them in. It does everything for you. I have a discount code for 20% off using code LUX. It's like a monthly subscription type of thing. And if I didn't have this, I wouldn't be doing Lore Master. If I didn't have this add-on, I wouldn't be doing Lore Master. It finds out, like, see, it found out, like, hey, the next part of the quest you're looking for is right there, you know? Like, it knows what I've completed. It's amazing. There's some issue. The only issue I've had is for some reason, the Sojourner of Shadowland are not fully fleshed out. I think they're currently working on them. I don't know why. You know what? I could ask them. I do have access to somebody. I'll probably message them at some. I'm really curious as to why they're not done. So see, like, the arrow literally tells you, right? Like, you got to turn in this quest. Arrow points you right towards the direction. It does the auto. It does everything. And then it's like, hey, you're done with the guide. And I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. So now I'm going to do... we're going to load another guide. So now I'm missing Maldraxxus. So we'll do Maldrex. Sojourner. What is it called? Sojourner. Or Maldraxxus. Sometimes so they say they're in beta. So we'll do the Maldraxxus leveling guide. Select. And then it's going to go through it. And then it's going to try to find if there's any quests I haven't done. Oh, there we go. So it found a couple quests that I haven't done. So we're going to go to Maldraxxus. And we're going to go do those. It will tell you if something is in a cave, and it will tell you where the entrance of the cave is a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time it will have a little orange marker on the map that will tell you where the entrance of the cave is. Holy shit, I just got double tag team. Hello, Ellie and Rob. Welcome, friends. I just got double tag. The double raid. Welcome, people. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, how was your day, Ellie? How was your day, Rob? Hello, hopefully you guys had a beautiful stream. I saw you guys were doing some keys together this morning, gearing up some characters. Hello, Lore Master Lux. Hello, we're getting done today. I'm literally, look at this shit. Hey, Cisco, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, man. Lore Master, Shadowland, look at this shit. Maldraxxus and Ravendreth, and I'm done. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I just got sandwiched. Hey, Lux, hope you're having a great day. I'm doing great, Keitra. How about yourself? You got 6 hours to finish before D2R? I'm gone in 6 hours, my friend. I'm not streaming late tonight. I'll be back Sunday, though. Taking a day off tomorrow. Haven't taken one in a bit, so. Nice, 2 Lux on my screen. I've heard that's too much. Part-timer? I know, right? The one day off a month. He's taking my birthday off? That's exactly why, Ellie, yes. That is exactly why. Are you playing on the beta right now? Because I do not have that option in my cooldown manager for potion. No, I'm not playing on beta. I'm using an add-on called CMC. Is that a ginger shirt? Yes. Yes, it is. I was just thinking about D2R. I think I'll join in for the season until midnight at least. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do also. That's what I think I'm gonna do also. I was just okay. Speaking of Metal Woman, Arc Enemy got a new vocalist. Sounds pretty good. Wait, I saw news a couple days ago that they were looking to get back with the original singer. Am I crazy?
Until our next transaction.
So that didn't happen, is what I'm guessing. Thank you so much again, Rob and Ellie. Appreciate both of you. And happy birthday in advance, my friend. I'm not going to be here to wish you a happy birthday, but happy birthday in advance. You guys got any cool plans, restaurants, some fun stuff?
What can you do for
A glow-in-the-dark mini golf? Something? Yeah, Angela is not back. Oh, okay. Is there a UI setting where you can put an icon around an enemy nameplate to know who I'm targeting? I misplayed her. Yeah, you can absolutely do that with Platinator. I actually do it with a white border. As you can see, there is a white border that shows up on my targeted nameplate to make it different than everything else, right? If you go in Platinator, you go to Designer, you click here, you'll get Highlight Targeted. Right now, it is set to be a 1-pixel border bar, but if you do anything else, you can put literally any of these things if you want. So you can have like giant fucking arrows. There we go. Obviously, they're below right now. But there you go. You could go full fucking whatever the fuck you want. There you go. Wait, that sounded so wrong. You know what I'm saying. Use it on their corpse. Okay. Cool.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
I've been craving cake. So excited for that. Ooh, what's your favorite kind of cake? What is your favorite kind of cake? Looking at the new Teenage Mutant. Yeah, people seem not too happy about the Teenage Mutant set. Apparently the cards are weird, man. I'm using your Platinator setting in TBC Anniversary, but it shows all Horde Alliance like enemies, even if they are PvP tag. Any ideas? I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to behave, right? Isn't it? Carrot cake and butter with buttercream frosting. Carrot cake is good. Oh, Top Golf would be fun.
I can't attack.
Oh, okay. So not native to the new update, but an add-on. Thank you. I've caught most of that. Okay. Cool. 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 What, Princess or Black Force for me? I think carrot cake is probably one of my favorite. My favorite dessert, though, is still apple crumble. Forever and ever. Nothing quite beats that. And I'm actually literally getting in my grocery today some apple because I want to make one tonight. I'll make a small one. Hello, Feisty. What's up, my friend? I'm a sucker for whipped cream. Whipped cream is good, too. Tiramisu. I'm glad you're doing this. It made me look up my Lore Master stuff from all the X-Pack, and I'm missing one storyline in Dorno Gal. Fuck yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm using Zygor pretty much. It just helps a lot. Get everything done. Just helps me a lot. Aurora, 52 months with the Prime. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just got home from ice skating with the fam. Oh shit! How was it? Was it fun? Yeah, it works with Lunar Festival. It's gonna work with Midnight. It works with TBC. It works with Lore Master. It works with a lot of the meta achievement stuff. You can literally use it for everything. You can literally use it for everything. I did my Love Rocket attempt. Still no Love Rocket. It was fun? Nice. I haven't ice skated in so long.
What do you covet? Pay in coin or pay in conquest?
What have you got to say?
Have they fixed the Warbank account? I think it's fixed, yeah. I think it is. It was fun. Far Far West demo on Steam. I'd have to give that a try. They got a fuck. What is it? Windrose. I'm okay. Ice skating. I'm not great, but Dono used to play hockey, so he's really good. Oh shit. Talking about hockey, Canada won today versus Finland. Crazy. I was able to clean up my bag this morning. 22 Celsius here, so no skating. Oh, shit. Kind of excited for a little bit of sun, I think. I'm excited for spring. Spring is fun. Like early spring when I can go out in short and hoodie. I mean, I could technically do that now, but it's just, you know. Short and hoodie is the greatest combination of all time. You know? It's cold enough that, you know, you need a hoodie, but it's warm enough that you can wear shorts. It's kind of a weird weather, but I love it. It's my favorite one. Oh, I forgot I had a fucking meal in the... For some reason, I keep getting DC every time I... Oh, that was good timing. Oh. Anybody else get DC'd or, what the fuck? Wait. What the hell? It's the stupid anti-cheat detection? Yeah, it would be nice if they stopped doing that. Need to finish trading post? Where the fuck am I? Locate the dead newcomer. Okay.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild flame.
I'm not even that hungry. Dude, that boar looks sick. The Canadian doesn't like the anti-cheat? I mean, listen, I'm pretty sure at this point the anti-cheat is hurting me more than the actual cheaters. The druid bot you reported? That's crazy because he's not even a bot.
Strength means
He just looks
everything to
suspicious as fuck.
Alexei. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Die gloriously.
Yeah, the problem is, it's not even like, I'm not even like flying or crashing into anything. It's every time that I start a quest that puts me on a vehicle.
The cycle
It crashes me.
you to me.
You know?
Wrested from the twisting nether.
That's the problem.
Turned glorified pit fighter. Devastation awaits all who oppose. Asmongold!
That's the problem. Oh, it's listed in that post? Okay, so they're aware of it at least.
I need a target. It's not ready yet.
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, a winged nightmare descends upon the arena. A dread
Okay.
of immense necrotic power.
Not too bad. It's triggering the same. You have to dismount first? Yeah, okay. The problem is I never know it's coming. Because I let Zygor handle it. So Zygor just goes like ping, 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 and then I get DC'd and I'm like, oh, fuck. Zygor too good. You know?
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item.
Be-do-do-do-dee-do-do-dee-do-do-dee.
Raging earth and magma rise and
All right.
take form against their will.
The Lore Master.
Seething with the desire to be free. Behold,
Am I even going to wear the title, you think? Lore Master Luxthos. I wish I could have Twitter user instead. Can I get that? Or Millionaire Streamer? Those sounds like more appropriate title. Millionaire Twitter user? You know what? I'll take it.
once a beacon of light. Now an entity of the void, engulfing all in
Fuck those.
enigmatic as it is malevolent. The Dark Naru, Tihor.
Nope. Weapon of the Fallen. Yo, Bearded Man, how much left? We finished Maldraxxus, then Ravendreth, and then I'm done. So we just need a couple side quests for Sojourner. Why doesn't Holy feel so clunky and broken right now? I don't know. It doesn't feel that way to me. Feels like one of the best spec there is out there, so I don't know.
All who oppose. Asmongold.
No God. Now all of
I don't know.
Maldraxxus knows you are not to be challenged.
Or am I just having an off day? Maybe.
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, A winged nightmare descends upon the arena.
It only feels great for me as well, or it changes fucking with you.
Necrotic power. Santa.
Hey, Beery, what's up, friend? Maybe you're getting, Are you playing Sand Lane, by any chance?
How can I
Or Ryder? Ryder, and I'm using the Rot to assist. I'm about to try Survival Hunter. I'm not gonna lie. Probably one of my next thing I want to try too. Everybody's been recommending it.
Do you serve the monarch?
Oh, the rotation assistant. Okay.
get a plan?
This is so weird. I remember doing all of these quests on my Death Knight. Makes no sense.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
I'd rather fight than talk.
Hello, this is Mitch again. Yo, what's up, Mitchy? If you're going to play Serve, make a troll and use dual-wielding axe. It's so fun.
And what have you done lately?
Dude. So is there a tuning difference for... Is there a tuning difference for Hunter?
You got to say.
For survival, like between dual wielding and polearm, or is it just more cosmetic base? Working hard or hardly working? Which one?
May I tempt you with my way?
Hello, Michigan. This is Patrick. Working hard? How's your day going, brother? This day's been tough. What's going on, dude? Dual wield is better if you play pack leader. You get more focus. Interesting. Just kids, you know what it's like teaching kids all day. Oh shit. Yeah. I know what it's like. It's like explaining how to resize weakauras. Exactly. It's exactly like explaining to people why their action bars are not showing up until they mouse over. I get it. Each auto gives you focus, so dual wielding fast dagger gets you a shit ton of focus. What the fuck? That sounds like not intended. Doesn't it? Shouldn't they normalize that? So that a slower weapon gives you more focus?
All goods and services for sale.
We're all just meat
You know?
for the wagon.
Give me something to fight. The battlefield awaits.
The leader?
For the chosen.
The fun festival?
New recruits means the need to
A constant, overwhelmingly, overwhelming sense of joy and satisfaction. Yeah, exactly. Smack and grab. Oh,
Who stitched you together?
Begin writing a Bloodskin Taralis. Oh, god damn it. How do we gotta do this? Dismiss. They look like green grubs on the ground around this area. Okay, use it on a... Gotta kill these guys? Ah, shit. I think I'm supposed to, like, weaken them. God damn it. Okay. Juicy nibblers. They look like green grubs on the ground around this area. I don't see any juicy... Ah, there they are. Hey, Lux, what add-on is that changes your loot window? It is called, Plumber. Everything is going well for me today. How about yourself, my friend? I love how survival is 4-button. I gotta check it out. Not gonna lie, now you really want to make me do a troll hunter. Dual wielding. That actually sounds sick. That actually sounds fucking sick. Dangling a juicy nibbler. Whoa! What is this? Gore? Gore, the enemy. Okay. It does sound sick. Abijaman. Das Dingo. I've been on a troll, I don't know, ever since I've been playing Nazebo in Heroes of the Storm. Now, all I want to do is play trolls. I don't know why. But I'm not gonna lie. Even though I'm really hoping and excited that they bring back Heroes of the Storm, I hope they make some changes to it. Because the formula they have is good, but I think there's something missing to Heroes to make it really, really work. Because even though I loved when I played Heroes of the Storm, I had a really, really good time. I still think that League of Legends is more fun. And I think it all comes down to just farming items and just feeling like you're getting stronger and scaling. And it feels like that's missing in Heroes. And I have a feeling like they would have to go with a similar approach. There's a reason that people like that more. And it's because it does feel like you have some sort of control over how the game works and everything. And I know that Blizzard likes to do things differently a little bit, and that's what takes them apart from other games. But I still believe that, yeah, it's definitely missing, I think, a little bit. It is definitely missing. When I'm playing League of Legends, this thing about going back to town and buying gear feels insanely good. And it definitely feels on the day-to-day game of Heroes a little bit. Slightly. It's not like, you know, like I'm enjoying HOTS. I think it's fun. I think it's really, really good. But I think if they do bring it back, there is some changes that I think I would like them to make. Because right now, as it stands, I'm craving League of Legends a little bit more. Yesterday, after the couple game we did, I ended up watching a bunch of video again yesterday, like I did a couple months ago. I didn't think it was that long ago. And then I was looking at video yesterday, and I saw that I watched a video for Zyra like 3 months ago. I was like, really? I thought it was a longer time ago that I played League, but no, it was like 3 months ago. And now I'm kind of craving it again a little bit. I'm probably not going to do it today, but it's the kind of thing that I'm doing on my free time now. I'm either doing it on my free time, or I'm going to do it like late at night after stream. Kind of type of deal. I might even do some Luxthos chill if it doesn't do too well on stream. We'll see. Hey, Lux, I just saw your short video on YouTube about tank anxiety, and I can say it was the best advice ever. Probably going to tank at midnight after that. Yo, really? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I forgot I posted that clip today. Is it doing well? Oh, shit, it's doing well. Okay. The whole clip is just me telling people that if people aren't happy about your tanking, they can go fuck themselves. That's the advice. That's the miraculous advice. Is if they're not fucking happy about it, they can go fuck themselves. You know, like that's all there is to it. If they wanted a better tank, they should have done it themselves, you know? Yeah, that's literally the advice that I gave people. Word for word. Where is it? Schedule. It is what it is, word for word. It's the advice, you know, like. Lux, how do I get rid of my tank anxiety? What are you afraid of, my friend? What is causing you the stress and the anxiety? Are you afraid of like messing up and then being judged for it? Breaking all the keys? Well, it's gonna sound stupid, but it's all about the way you approach it and the way you think about it, right? Like at the end of the day, if they wanted like a better tank, they could have fucking tanked it themselves. So they got fuck all to say to you. You're the one fucking tanking and you're the one doing the job. Just fuck them. Like literally. Fuck them. Don't tell them that. But in your mind, it's just fuck them, right? You do your best. You do your homework. You figure out how to do things. Like do your homework. Do what you got to do. Learn the keys and do your best. And if somebody's not happy about it, they can go fuck themselves. It's surprisingly how that mentality applies to a lot of things in life. It's very freeing. You just don't tell them that, you know? You stay calm, you remain polite, but they can go fuck themselves. They're not happy. So that's what it is. They can go fuck themselves. Oh, also, we had this amazing clip published a couple days ago. I'm really curious. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm curious, Chad. I'm really curious. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, it was just me. All right, that one was funny. Dude, the Dragon Dick in Baldur's Gate 3 was great. It was a great clip. I don't care what anybody says. It's some good advice as someone looking to start tanking more in Midnight. It's been motivating me. Dude, that's what it is. Let's go see what the comments are like. Best advice, picked it up. Nice, okay. Tankxiety is a real thing. Oh, wow, a lot of people giving advice and shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit, great advice. Oh, wow, people are... Yeah, I do say that you should fuck them, literally, but, like, that's not what I meant, but, yeah. I cut that part out of the clip because in the clip I say, yeah, fuck it, literally. Don't even invite them to dinner, too, but, you know. You know, I cut that part out. Because I want it to be more, yeah, just fuck them. What are you advising about? Somebody came to the channel the other day and they were like, Lux, how do I fight back against tank anxiety? Right? And I just told them, like, you know, like, they can go fuck themselves, right? If they're not happy about what you're doing, they should have fucking tanked themselves, right? So fuck them. And then somebody in chat was like, wait, fuck them literally? And I was like, yeah, literally. Fuck them. You don't even have to pay dinner. And that was just part of the clip. But I removed that part because it was unnecessary. So I just, yeah.
Have you been keeping up with your...
No, but like, if they aren't happy about it, you know, like that's what it is. And it's kind of it's the same thing that I tell myself, like, every single time I play, like when I play League of Legends or like whatever game nowadays, it's honestly been such a fun and freeing experience about being able to accept that you're just doing the best that you can right now and you're in a process of learning. And that's the state of how life is at the moment. Yeah, in the future, you might get better. You might be able to climb rating in League, or you might be able to do better keys. But this is how life is now. You're this level of good, and you're trying to improve, and you're trying to become a better player. And this is what it is. And if you're not happy about that, I don't give a flying fuck, right?
The beer.
That's all there is to it. I don't give a shit. That's your problem, not mine. You're deciding to play an online game with somebody else, and that person is learning. Maybe they're not learning as fast as you want them to learn, but that's not my fucking problem. So you can go fuck yourself, right? That's literally what it is. You don't, but again, you don't tell them that, otherwise it creates more toxicity. You just have to repeat that inside of your mind, right? It's just, hey, fuck them. You know, what are you gonna do
Fuck
about it?
Tichondrius!
Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Lucky Dog, thank you for the 7 gifted sub. A good old fuck Dichondrius right in there.
That's what she said!
Had to get the timing down. Just like that, tank anxiety is down. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it helps. It truly helps. Why am I laughing so much at that clip? I don't fucking know. But every fucking time it comes up, it just makes me chuckle so fucking hard. Because I know all of the other clips that were generated from this event. You know, like, I know how long it took for it to reach something that was... Oh, that's what makes it funny, I think. Thank you, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Are you the guy that makes all the weak ores? Not all of them, but I did make a lot of weak ores. Yeah, I did make a lot of class weak ores. If you can run with a couple people you know, that'll help because you know they're not going to be assholes. Yeah, for sure. One thing I honestly wish sometimes, and I don't know. I was going to say, I wish that Blizzard would introduce the same thing that League had introduced. The ability to mute chat. And give more tools for people to communicate with each other through pings and commands. Because it works really well with League of Legends. It literally works really, really well with League of Legends. You can fully mute chat and 100% communicate everything you need to communicate just with ping. And it works really, really well. Yeah. Dude, you've been influencing my WoW for the last year or two. Hey, awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying my stuff, man. Well, we're not going to have any more weak ores, but I'm providing some UI still, you know. The weak aura artist, formerly known as Luxthos Little Twig. Wait, what? Is that what I'm known for? Little Twig? Honestly, like, lately, like, it started doing it when I was playing Heroes of the Storm, and it's weird. When I'm playing Heroes of the Storm, I was genuinely getting frustrated at some of the matches that I had. And when I went back to League of Legends, I was much more calm and just collected about everything that was happening. And it's weird because I gave myself this mind state when I'm playing League, but I didn't have it when having... But it's weird because I love to actually...
May I tempt you with my will?
Personally, I don't enjoy tanking. So I'm not going to go through that because I don't want to tank. I don't enjoy the role. So it's not something that I'm looking to improve or better myself as. But one of the things that I wanted to get better at is losing. And I know that it sounds stupid, but I know that I struggle with that. I know that I struggle with losing. Or and honestly, League of Legends is probably the best game that you could ever play to teach you to lose. Because that's all you fucking do. It's literally a game about losing. And yeah, I enjoy actually playing it and putting myself through that state because it just makes me better at handling it and just being better about it. Is that a ginger shirt? It is, my friend. It is. It is. Genuinely. It's genuinely, and I'm saying this like very seriously. Like one of my favorite thing to do now is literally queue up for League of Legends and just work on. Not only do I enjoy the game, like I genuinely enjoy the game and I'm having fun playing it, but it's just going into the game and just switching my mindset and trying to be okay with losing and trying to be okay with not controlling every aspect of how the game goes, and just being okay with it and just going like, hey, okay, well, I guess. But I still don't do it well. I still give out random bullshit excuses and, like, you know, I don't talk to my teammate. I don't fucking throw toxic, like, shit at my teammate, but I still justify death. I still justify, and that's something I want to work on, because you shouldn't be doing that, right? So it's a little bit the same thing when it comes to, in my opinion, it's a little bit the same thing when it comes to tank anxiety. A lot of it is self-esteem, and I think that's something that can be worked on. A lot of people don't want to take that kind of role because they're afraid of what people might think of them or might say to them, and a lot of it comes with self-esteem. A lot of it comes through a lot of other stuff, but that's something that you can work on by literally putting yourself through that if you want to improve at it, right? It's all about not caring what other thinks of you and just going on in life with that and just doing the best that you can and knowing that you're doing the best that you can. I saw something the other day that I thought was interesting. It was I don't remember how exactly he was saying it, but I thought it was pretty interesting. I would have to remember how he said it. He said it in a way that was very interesting. He was like, if somebody's yelling at you, like, let's say you're in a public place and somebody's yelling at you like, haha, look at this idiot, he has purple hair. And then you don't have purple hair. Like, your initial reaction is just like, okay, well, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I don't have purple hair, right? You're not affected by it. You're not getting, like, anxiety from it. You're not getting your ego is not getting, like, damage. Nothing is happening to you because you don't have purple hair. But then if somebody tells you the exact same thing about, like, you suck or you're not good, it's like when you accept that you're doing the best that you can at the moment and you're learning and you're at that part, well, you know that that's not true either, right? It shouldn't affect you in the same way that somebody says that you have a feature that you don't have, right? Like, it's just, it should affect you in the same fucking way. It's just, well, that's not true. You know, like, from my point of view, it's not true. Because from my perspective, I'm doing the best I can right now, and that's all there is to it. You know, like, it's just, you know, it's not just a fact because somebody else says it. It's always easy to blame others. That's why I always play StarCraft 2 like you're playing League. It humbles me. It's so fucking humbling. But if you do 1v1, yeah, like, it does allow you to... The line should be pointing east. Well... Okay, it isn't right now. It's west. That's east. Okay. Click here to continue. Your hair is ugly, sir. GK. The blue line should be pointing northeast. Northeast. Okay. Click here when it does. Maybe I should get purple hair? Maybe. But yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, I love putting myself through that, and it's been fun too to try to, I don't know. It's been fun to put myself through that while playing League of Legends. I'm learning so fucking much about it, about myself, and just trying to improve and mindset readjust for tanking. Behold, the field in which I grow. My fucks lay thine eyes upon it, and thou will see that it is barren. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta redo that one. Behold, the field in which I grow my fucks Lay thine eyes upon it, and thou wilt see that it is barren. No fucks is given. Hello, Lalzi. How you doing today? It's solid advice, but it can be difficult to put in practice. Oh, 100%. It's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be extremely difficult. But the thing is, every time it isn't easy, you should keep telling yourself that it is, right? It's just, no, this is what it is. There's no other reality than this. This is how it is. You know, like, this is what it, you know? One of the biggest thing, I'm great. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Doing really, really good. Been enjoying a little bit of World of Warcraft. Oh, I got, shit, I just forgot about something. Everything was found. Okay, there we go. Wait, it's hard to tell people. No, not necessarily that, but like there's a lot of other, like, obviously, like the tanking thing. Everything is a little bit different, right? Obviously, tank anxiety and like, I don't work on that. Like, I would personally, if I enjoyed tanking, I would definitely. I don't enjoy it that much anymore. It's not my. I prefer doing damage personally. Upstairs, okay. I prefer doing damage, but if I did do tank, I would definitely try to work on that for myself for sure. But yeah, what I personally want to work on is definitely just my. Everything that I've been doing with League of Legends has been super nice. It sounds weird, but it's been really, really nice. I enjoy putting myself through that struggle a little bit on purpose, and it's been fun. And I think I'm doing better at League for sure in terms of, not in terms of my gameplay, but in terms of just accepting the loss and moving on from it and just trying to learn from it. But it's not perfect yet, but I'm definitely getting better at it. We're definitely, and I think it helps that I'm streaming it too, because it accentuates my problem way more. It's called CMC. It's Cooldown Manager Centered. It's part of my add-on package that I show in my YouTube video. It is the one that styles the cooldown manager, adds the keybind, the border, the square. They added a new feature called CMC Tracker. So if you go into Cooldown Manager Centered, there's something called Enable Custom Tracker. You check this, and you're good to go. Oh, there it is. Hopefully the last quest wasn't to kill the Archivist. Well, now we gotta wait for the respawn. Yo, so I will soon be bored out of my mind and go crazy, friends. I'm about to operate both my wrist and hands. Oh, no. What do you got? How did I never have this toy? Am I even playing World of Warcraft on a daily basis? He was just laying there in the fucking thing. I'm a fucking tourist. Confirmed. Okay. Nope, you don't. Someday you play other games. True. Should we go play League? Nah, we gotta finish Lore Master. Gotta get it done. So I damaged and overdid myself during the move. So yeah, I got carpal tunnel syndrome with inflammation and a crack in my finger bone. Oops, what the fuck did you do? You wait until you realize that there are extra pages to that book, if I'm remembering correctly. What the hell? Go back to Hello Kitty Online. Sounds fun. She looked at me dead in the eye and firmly said, and now we're taking it easy and listen to your body and the pain. Yeah. Why didn't you do that?
Everything is negotiable.
Okay. 6 days and 13 hours for the early access. Ooh. Hell yeah.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Okay. So I'm technically missing one quest, am I not? There's always one or two quests missing. Theater of Pain. Sounds like the easiest one to do, doesn't it? Wanted. Oh, so I just... Bro, I did all of this shit in Shadowland. What the fuck? Like, I've done this multiple times. I don't understand this
The
game.
need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest or most
Like,
foolish are
you
able
may
to
have not done the
capture
full line. I have absolutely done every single quest in this in these areas. It is so weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't think that's this quest. I'll go kill him just for the sake of it. Have you seen the meta achievement for Shadowland? I have not. Where does the quest for... Maybe it's completed for a character in the account? Yeah, but I played my Death Knight back in the day. You know, like everything that I'm doing now, I know I did this back in the day. I know I completed everything.
keep this area under observation.
I know I completed all of this shit back then.
Destroy them.
You know? You have to do all the Covenant stuff? I did all of that. I did all of Maldraxxus back then. I did all of Night Fae, but for some reason, when I faction changed, I lost all of it. I don't know why. It is what it is, I guess. I gotta figure out where is the Theater of Pain quest starting. Wait, what am I? Lux, did you hear about the guy whose whole left side got amputated? Oh shit, I guess he's all right now. No, he's fucking dead, dude. He didn't get chopped in half. He got amputated on the left side, which means legs and arm, right? So he's just like a half. I don't remember where to start this this quest line. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. No, it's not in the dungeon. It's outside. Sojourner Maldraxxus, Theater of Pain. There we go. It starts at Enzio, working for the living. The leader. The ladder? Okay, where's Enzio? He's at the bottom. Okay. There he is. The ladder. Defeat 3 opponents in the theater. Okay. Coming for you, baby. One out of 3. That's why I don't faction change. At one time, there was an alliance only in Horde Quest. Yeah, I sadly I did it. Now I think I'm gonna stay alliance, but now that means I kind of want to redo most of the quests that got fucked up. For example, like my whole Night Fae campaign, I want to fix this. I love when things say 9 out of 9, 8 out of 8, like everything completed. Like it's something that I worked on over the years, so that like this was, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that but I love clicking on a zone and seeing that it's done, like I find that really, really fun. So now I have to fix it. At least, like, while I'm Night Fae, I want to see Night Fae completed and Chains of Damnation completed, Crickets. Remember when I got you with the armed robbery joke? I don't even remember what it is anymore.
Once a beacon of holy light, now an entity of the void, engulfing all in as enigmatic as it is malevolent. The Dark Naru.
Oh, shit. With Reign of the Warlock, history is unwritten and it may bear your name. Starting February, the first 300 verified hardcore Warlock to reach level 99 will be engraved in a physical monument at Blizzard Irvine campus.
An arena rich with anima calls for
Holy shit. Wow.
with victory.
Get to work? Yeah, I'm not doing that. But that sounds cool. I literally physically cannot do that. We got World of Warcraft Midnight coming up 4 days, so. Lux wondering off or on stream if you're going to try some D2R leader tonight. Not tonight, because I'm gonna be stopping stream a little bit early tonight. I'm gonna be spending time with girlfriend. I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I'm stepping away from the computer a little bit. But we'll be back Sunday, and Sunday I might do some D2R. Sunday I might do some D2R. But yeah. I'm just not doing it tonight, and I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. All right, Sojourner of Maldraxxus. Okay, we only have one left, chat. Rivendreth. Sojourner, Rivendreth. Okay. Love the UI made, honestly, as a tank. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you do. Not my job. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Diablo Sunday. I have like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If I want to do some D2R, there's a part of me that want to. There's another part that is like, okay, do we stay in World of Warcraft to like build up some hype for World of Warcraft? You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, I'm not starting tonight. I'm not starting tonight. Tomorrow, taking a day off, and then because the big grind starts here, we're gonna be busy for a couple weeks. So we'll see. Maybe a couple days. We'll see. I found an issue I have with your UI, Lux. I can't see my dragon riding bar. What the fuck is a dragon riding bar? To show how many charges I have. Yeah, it's so when you go here, you go here. When you mount up, see, the only bar that stays at the bottom is the one where your dragon riding bar are right here.
You been bothered.
See? Ta-da! If you're not, if you're talking about the charges, the Vigor bar, that is gone. So that's why I'm asking, I was asking Razmir to define what a dragon riding bar before chat got all, charges are still a thing? No, so The dragon riding bar with the vigor charges is no longer a thing. Now Blizzard showcase it as charges on your ability, which is why in my UI, those are displayed at the bottom, right here. So if I'm using one of those charges, it shows directly onto my action bar, right? Right at the bottom down there. And it stays up while I'm dragon riding. There you go. Right? Yeah, I'm doing this one step at a time, right? So I'm doing this. So the initial statement is your UI as an issue. I'm covering that, and then we can move on to the next. Because it gets hectic when. That's why I always ask the question that I ask when people make statement. I ask question about what are we talking about, because it guides my answer instead of like trying to figure out what the person means by what they're saying. So I'll usually ask question, like, okay, what is a dragon riding bar, right? And then they're like, oh, you know the bar that we had that was blue, blah, blah, blah? Cool. That doesn't exist anymore, but there's add-ons that exist to bring it back if you want to, right? That's why I do the things that I do in the order that I do them. Any plans for the weekend? I finally made my choice for a main and midnight. This weekend, I am spending my Saturday with girlfriend. Probably going to go try out a restaurant, eat some food, chill, play some game. We're going to go, I want to go buy some new decks of Lorcana. There's a new collection of Lorcana that came out. Probably going to go buy some decks, open them, play some Lorcana, get some good food, relax a little bit on a day off, recharge the battery, the energy a little bit, and then we'll be back Sunday. And yeah, some Diablo maybe a little bit. I already know what I'm maining for midnight. All my characters are good and ready to go. So yeah, I'm just after that, it's all about waiting for. Throw the dredger at the rubber pile. Oh, this motherfucker. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I'm already good to go, so. How do you fucking throw this piece of fucking shit, mate? Use the throw dredger. Carry a dredger. Oh. I feel like I messed up something. Something broke here. Let me log out. What's your plan for the weekend, my friend? What are you going to main? I will change my resto to Preservation Evoker. It feels absolutely fun. I'm so glad you enjoy it, my friend. Okay, that's good. All right. Let me relog, see if that fixes it. Nope. My delivery is supposed to be here. Yeah, let's see if I can... Aha! Now I have one. Okay. And I gotta throw him at the pile. This has to be bait? Why? Some people like different classes. Right? Question: I'm a one-button macro user due to a medical problem with my hand. What are your thoughts on someone using the one-button assist for progressing? What kind of progression are we talking about? Does anyone know why the damage meter can go all the way in the bottom right corner? It always leaves a gap because Blizzard forces a gap to exist. Mythic? I mean, you're going to be doing less damage than somebody that doesn't, but do you have any other options? Not really, right? So, if it's for a medical condition and that's what you have to do, then that's what you got to do. Yeah. As a tank? I mean, my opinion on it is kind of irrelevant, isn't it? If it works, right?
You know him, but I know Red.
It's all that matters, right? I don't know if it's good enough to progress Mythic. I haven't personally, like, you know, Mythic is usually really, really hard on tuning, so everybody has to do, like, high damage, but, like, the tank is not going to matter that much, but everything matters. Usually, most kills, like, so, yeah, it's just, I don't know if I have an opinion on it. Like, at the end of the day, whatever works for you, right? Whatever works for you. If your guild is able to support it and everybody's okay with it and you're having fun, then that's all that matters. But yeah, that's all that matters. There we go. Okay, my grocery is coming up. So one other thing that might happen is lack of damage or lack of threat on, you're probably going to end up losing threat. The one-button rotation wasn't really made for Mythic in mind. It probably is going to work, but I don't know. There's probably some testing to be done here. I can't have a proper opinion on it because I've never tested it. I don't know if it works, especially for a tank. I have no idea, right? So yeah, you would have to test it and report to us. I don't really have feedback on it. I've never seen or heard anybody do this personally, so. Right? GCE? I'm gonna test it in some higher keys? Definitely, my friend. Let me know how it works out. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I got
a Luxthos
grocery
raffle
coming up.
has been
I'm just gonna go pick it
initiated.
up. And,
Type exclamation point
I'll be
join
right back
in the
in a
chat for a chance to win.
I'll give
Good
you guys
luck,
some more
everyone.
Let's go. Try it, don't expect much. I've had to resort to one button macro since I was 16. Definitely, I think definitely like Mythic Plus as a way of doing, like, I don't even raid Mythic. I don't even raid Mythic anymore since it's so time consuming for me. You can get decent gear with Mythic Plus. The one button wasn't made for tank and healers. Yeah, for tank it should be fine though, depending on... In some cases, I think it's probably decent. I just don't have data or knowledge or... There's always a way to make everything work, you know? Like, nothing is impossible. That's what it is, right? Like, as long as you have a guild that's okay with this, they know this, and they're okay with it, fuck yeah, go for it. You know, like, there's literally nothing wrong with this, or... Like, if the game is like, hey, I'm a vet. I have to use the one button sequence. I'm still able to use my cooldown and all my defensive and everything correctly. This is how it's gonna go. If your guild is like, hey, fuck yeah, dude. Join us, let's have fun together, and let's raid together. We'll get as far as we can get. Fuck yeah. You know, like, all the better. But... as long as your objectives and your not your objective, but you might not make it to full 8 out of 8 or 9 out of 9. That might be a possibility if you're okay with that. You know, like, you know, it's all good. If the guild is okay with it and you guys are doing great and you guys are having fun, that's all that fucking matters. You know? Lux, I meant to ask, where does your progress sit on the meta achieve? I have never worked towards any of them. So, really not good. Yeah. I literally have never put a single minute into any of the meta achievement. That's something that I would love to do at some point. I haven't done it. Yeah, I probably have over time. I don't know because the meta achievements have, like, I wish I could show you, but they have generic name, non-generic name. Oh, I don't know how to look into them. I know, like, I would have to know the specific name of the add-ons. Is there a Lore Master add-on you're using? Yeah, I'm using Zygor. I am using Zygor, my friend, which is my favorite questing add-on of all time. You do !Zygor, you get a link to where you can get the add-on, and you get a 20% discount code using code Luxthos. I think I own this, actually. Like, for achievement, when you click expansion feature. Okay, let me check.
Just a few more centuries.
Expansion feature. Ah, yeah. Farewell to Arms. Which one is this? Oh. Maybe there's a couple of them that I could finish. Back from the Beyond, I have a lot of things. Yeah. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Ash? How you doing, my friend? No, you can actually go back and do meta achievement, yeah. Easily. Easily. Okay. Drinks and whatnots. I'm really enjoying my night adult-wise. I'm not posting in chat. Why? That's nice. I will definitely do that mount and decor Shadowland and BFA are the longest due to time gating. Yeah. It's definitely something I could work on at some point for sure. There's just a couple of them that I was working on the... sorry, I was working on the War Within one, and then I got to an achievement where I was like... it was like, complete every version of every delve, and I was like, nah, I'm out of here. I was like, nope, I'm not doing that. You know, like, and it's just, that was the end of meta achievement for me. Yo, what's up, Alteration? How you doing, brother? Oh, shit. Well. I would recommend getting ATT and just control-click the icon. It shows what you can do in the current zone. Yeah. Every time I've loaded ATT for good reasons, I end up disabling it because it makes me... it's too much. It's ATT plus Zygor is just too much. It takes so long to load everything. It's just... they're both massive fucking add-on. Every single time I've disabled it. It takes... it makes me lag. It makes me... like, it makes my loading screen longer. It's just too heavy. I wish there was a way to have like a lightweight version of it by zone maybe, or I don't know how they can do it. I don't know. No, it's an amazing add-on. I fucking love it. Don't get me wrong. It's an amazing fucking add-on. It's just every single time I've downloaded it, I ended up removing it. I think Raven Dreth was probably one of my favorite zones to quest into. It's weird that Shadowland probably had like the greatest fucking questing zone of all time. Like, holy shit, these zones were so amazing visually. And quest-wise, they were so fun. There was so many cool things happening here. So many new models and so many new things going on. And so it was so rich in story and things and crazy. Ardenweld was amazing. But, like, I love the gothic environment of this area. Like, it had such a beautiful skybox. Beautiful castle. Like, just, like, so... Now, imagine for 0.5 seconds all of these fucking things, but for player housing. Like, this place is so rich in possibility for player housing, it's actually insane. Like, look at all these trees, these vines. I want all of this shit for my decor, man. Holy fuck. You know? Hey, Lux, I received the coffee mug a few days ago. Good size, creepy faces staring at me when I drink out of it. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I wish I could make my player house in Ardenwell. Eventually, they're going to have to make more neighborhoods, right? I hope we get a Grizzly Hill neighborhood. Terraria, not Gren for me. What is this questing add-on? Exclamation mark Zygor. Type that in the chat. Exclamation mark Zygor will give you the link to the add-on. And the discount code as well for 20% off.
Do let me know if you come across anything.
Hey Lux, do you know if you can add item, racial trinket item to CMC tracker 1 and 2? Yeah, that is literally all that you can add is item and trinket. That you cannot do anything else to these. Just set up your UI. Definitely my favorite part one yet. Clean, but still has the WoW look. Does it by chance work in Classic as well? I don't think so. A lot of the add-ons that I'm using, or Classic uses a completely different set of add-on and add-on set rules, and it is usually completely different. But I mean, yeah. I used to use an add-on called like Dragonflight UI, I think, in Classic, that made Classic look like Dragonflight. What's the lore master? It is the master of all lore. It's just completing most of the quests in most area. It's not as bad as people think it is, honestly. It's really, really not as bad as people think it is. I'll just do this, just in case. I don't know if that was the right call, let me know, but anyway. When is Mythic Vero available? Is it early access? No, it's not. It's like 1 or 2 weeks after early access comes out. Plenty of time. I timed you out, Grumpy, just in case that was not meant to be in chat, but I don't know if it was. It's just a 1 second timeout just to delete your message. Hello, I just wanted to say thank you for all what you give us with your UI and your help. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Did I win? Nope, thanks. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Did I win? Probably not. Win what? Hey, Lux, is TH right place to level? TH. Twilight Island? Apparently the rares are pretty good for leveling, or so I've heard. Or so I've heard.
You are so refreshing. Correct.
You have orders for me?
1 to 80 for now. Where's your best to level? I actually have zero idea. I'll be honest with y'all. I haven't done any leveling since the first 3 weeks of the expansion, and then I never leveled anything ever again. Because I got all my character to 80, all classes, on the first week, on the first month of the game coming out. Because we didn't have anything else to do in the game, so. I don't think time walking is working right now. Mouse over action setting is the add-on that I use to hide my action bar.
What adventure do you need me for?
Hey, we're really close from finishing Lore Master, chat, I think.
Dodge,
I think we're really, really fucking close. Are you going for dungeon spam to level at midnight or classic quests? There's no such thing as dungeon spamming anymore. It's, you just do the quest. You have to do the quest anyway. Like, literally, for the past 4, 5, 6 expansion now, everything is tied to the main quest. You have to do the main quest. There's no point in figuring out faster leveling path or doing whatever. Like, you have to do the main story. You have to do the main story. If no matter what you choose to do to level, you're gonna need to do the main story anyway. So you might as well do it to level. Right? Unless unless there is some, like, honestly, unless you're like a race to world first team and you need to level like 15 different characters, like, I wouldn't even worry about it. Just straight up.
Out of range.
Get them to low health, unkill them. God damn it. Okay. Some people will do it. Like, you're gonna see a lot of people from Echo and Limit and all those people. They're gonna do, like, probably dungeon spam, or they're gonna figure out ways to do things, which is gonna make them level faster because they need to level like 10 to 12 different characters, right? But for a regular player, I mean, you have to finish the campaign anyway, at least once. Why does it not work? It says that it's supposed to free them. Oh, okay.
It's not ready.
Okay. I thought I had completed one. I had only done one side. This may take me a while. Which part, Evanix?
I can't use that item. It's not ready yet.
Item is not ready yet. Eastern Kingdom? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. New PoE League in 2 weeks and last epoch end of March. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nope, well. I bunked the fuck out of him. The Ellie season isn't that great looking, sadly. Really? They don't have a lot of stuff, or what's going on with it? What's wrong with it? I don't care for last epoch or PoE. Got WoW coming out next Friday. I'm definitely excited for PoE and Last Epoch, but I mean, Last Epoch, I'm getting less and less interested ever since they got acquired by Crafton or whatever. Sadly.
My blade
Questionable.
is yours to command.
What size is your cursor? That's not something I can answer in chat, my friend. Jeez, that's a little bit personal. I think it is 64 by 64. Yep. Yeah, not so hype about the way Ellie is moving forward, but I'm still casually optimistic. Yeah, I mean, it's still a great game. They still have great builds and great things and, you know.
In life, I was unbeatable. In death, I am unstoppable.
Okay. Accept hunting trophy. Is that the trailer for Last Epoch?
Deny fate. You fear it. You will see. In time, he will find you, traveler.
Oh shit, new layouts of altars? What the fuck? New layouts of idols. Interesting. Corrupted item. Rune of corruption. Oh shit. What does it do? Corrupted, unmodifiable. Okay. So it's exactly what PoE does. Interesting. Echo chain. New rogue skill. Blade Storm. New rogue skill. Oh, shit. Unique and set. According to my math, Frank the Tank should show up pretty soon. Or I should receive a DM. Usually... when there's a new Last Epoch, I don't even think he played the last season of Last Epoch, though. Shattered Omen. So what is the deal, though, with, like, the whole situation with the... with, like, the new class and or whatever? Like, we're gonna have to buy, like, an expansion pack or whatnot?
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal. Are you in a rush?
Expansion is free, classes are paid. Ending off, good night, Lux. Hey, have a good night, Nim. So what is the new class and all that stuff? Paradox classes, not much info yet? Okay. So is it a new class or just additional stuff to existing classes? Watch them do a D4 and have a new class be OP as fuck? Like, I feel like they just approached it with a little lack of transparency, maybe. I feel like that's what rubs people the wrong way. But I don't know if that's the case. So, because I think like the main issue is that they told everybody the game was always going to be free. We wouldn't have to pay for classes, blah, 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 blah. And then they revert on that. But I feel like, I wonder if it would have been approached with like more transparent communication. Like, hey, we're not. But I don't know if it's a good idea business-wise to do this. It's probably something that they usually wouldn't recommend. To admit that, like, hey, they did in the new company that bought them change the model. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, they did that because they needed money, right? So they did that because they weren't viable. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done that, obviously. So then it comes down to, first of all, I don't think their microtransaction were that great. I feel like they could have probably increased revenue by having proper microtransaction. Most of them were pretty, like, if you look at PoE, like, some of them I literally can't resist getting them or buying them. But I feel like a lot of the last Epoch stuff was like, like when I opened the shop, there was nothing really in there that I was tempted to. I always bought the biggest support pack they had because I wanted to support, like, every single season that we got of last Epoch, I bought the biggest fucking pack, right? Because, but then after that, there was no other microtransaction I really felt compelled to get. Compared to PoE. PoE, I constantly buy shit. Because their stuff looks good. Diablo 2, you know? Diablo 2 it has so many good... And it's weird because Diablo doesn't even need that fucking money because they sell us the game too on top of it, right? It's kind of... We'll see. We'll see what happens. They're new, but might be variants of existing class. Okay. We'll see what happens, I guess. Like, I'm still interested in the game, obviously. Okay, smartass. Dude, gambling is rigged. Don't get pulled into it. Don't get pulled into it. Paradox classes, not much info yet. I don't mind supporting them, you know, like I think Last Epoch is a great game. We'll just see like how the fuck everything turns out, I guess. You know? The only issue that I have right now is the release of that PoE season is gonna suck. The release timing, because that I'm pretty sure in 2 weeks that's gonna be the Last Epoch is very pay to win, isn't it? No, it's not at all. It has 0 pay to win elements. Damn, I never thought I would see the day Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond are resigning from Xbox. Oh, shit. Something happening that they're not happy about? Or... You know what I hate about these resignation is that they never tell us why. You know? Wait, where did you saw that? I don't even see that on his personal Twitter. The AI executive is taking Phil's spot. Xbox in general has been underperforming. This is my last zone for Lore Master. Yeah, I'm like literally a couple of hours away from it. We're close. By the way, did you see the news a little while ago about ArenaNet hiring writers and other stuff for a new unannounced project rumored to be Guild Wars 3? Yeah, there's been a lot of people that have been talking about it. Microsoft Gaming Chief Phil Spencer retires, replaced by ex-Instacart executive. Microsoft head of gaming Phil Spencer is leaving the software maker following a 38 years tenure as the company's faces increased challenges in its. Last year, Phil Spencer made a decision to retire from the company, and since then, we've been talking about succession planning. Microsoft CEO wrote in a memo to employee that was published on Friday, "I want to thank Phil for his extraordinary leadership and partnership. But current generation Xbox console haven't been as popular as Sony PlayStation and Nintendo Switch, and Microsoft has shuttered studio working on new games." I mean, of course it isn't as fucking popular. Xbox fucking... They released all their game on PC. Like, they got some great games, but like, why would I get an Xbox for it if I get it on PC? I mean, the future of gaming, they're going to be selling mini PC pretty soon. Pretty sure it's going to be all right for them. Finally got a new PC set up. Fuck yeah, my dude. Phil Spencer. Wow. I mean, you can get Xbox game on PlayStation now. I mean, like, if you have a PC and you want a console, there's just no reason to get an Xbox. So obviously sales are going to decline. You know? Like, I literally have a PlayStation and a Switch. Why would I buy an Xbox? I literally have zero reason to get an Xbox. Because I have a PC. You know? The problem is that Phil went way too hard into Game Pass, and Game Pass makes them barely any revenue. Game Pass is weird, man. Everything that isn't Steam is such in a weird position. I don't know how Steam does it, but they got such a big market share that even if a game is free on Xbox Pass, I'll usually end up buying it on Steam. Xbox packs generated nearly $5 billion in annual revenue for Microsoft as of mid-2025. Yeah, but how much is $5 billion compared to everything else they do? I don't know.
You too will burn. Nowhere to hide.
If everything else generates them 60 or 70 billion, then yeah, 5 billion is nothing, right? It depends, I guess, you know, I don't know. Sell Microsoft? They're never selling, dude. I don't think there's a single person out there that can buy Microsoft. Time to start a game dev studio staffed entirely by chat and AI chatbot and made the ultimate ARPG MMO.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Chatty can't even argue if mustard belongs on a grilled cheese. Imagine making a video game. Inside the building. Oh, this building. Got it.
Typical mortal, meddling in things you cannot comprehend.
I don't know what to do until midnight. Yeah, Diablo 2 new ladder starts tonight. Jump on that, my friend. I heard some guy named Steven is free to make a game these days. I don't think it's going to end well for Steven.
It has been so
Pretty sure
long
he's
since I
he's either about to be in jail or we're about to learn some info about some stuff. But how much is D2? $30? $40 maybe? With the new reign of the Warlock and everything?
It's too late to flee now.
What do you do until midnight? You can either figure out like small achievement and fun things to do, or you can go play something else. Go play some League of Legends, go play some Diablo 2, go play some Heroes of the Storm. Go play some Diablo 2 Resurrected is literally a new ladder coming up. I'm probably going to be playing it on Sunday. Yeah. And then we got Midnight coming up. Like, there's tons of stuff to do. There's not only... I mean, I love World of Warcraft, but there's so many good games out there.
approach framing.
There's so many good games out there. Okay, so I'm like one quest away from finishing this. I just gotta figure out which one it is. Sojourner, Raven, Dureth. Sojourner. The Final Atonement. Okay. So we're gonna go Sojourner, Riven, Dreth. The Final Atonement. Oh, wow. You were kind of into Affliction? I love Affliction. Affliction is really, really good. I'm personally definitely going to indulge myself into a little bit of... Okay. Super tanky, you can pull a ton at the same time. Yeah, they're really, really fun. Supply for the Cord Harvester. So next Friday is midnight? Thursday. At 6 p.m. EST.
Many within the Chalice district are still loyal to Denathrius. We cannot allow them to gather
Affliction or Balance Druid?
into their ward and show them the
I'm
strength
going
of
on Holy
straightforward.
DK, Affliction Warlock, Enhancement Shaman, and Assassination Rogue. I'll probably do some Demo and Elemental as well. Man, I miss Raven Dreth. So fucking cool. Definitely one of the coolest plays visually.
Welcome. We have eternity to know.
Definitely one of the coolest.
Going so soon.
Okay, I gotta figure out where the fuck this quest is. Can you say again? I'm gonna main Unholy Death Knight. I'm gonna alt Affliction Warlock and Demonology Warlock, Elemental Shaman and Enhancement Shaman, and Assassination Rogue. That's my lineup for the next expansion. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to find him. Okay. Oh, it's this dude. High Inquisitor. No? I am not sure where to... For information, there's a mirror in the Absolution. Crypt.
Hunt down every soul that hides within these holes.
I am confused as to where this quest is. There's a mirror at the top. False. Hunting. Have I done this? False? Okay, so maybe an abuse of power. Have I completed this one? False. Oh shit. Okay, so this is where we begin the quest. Assuming there's a quest down here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. We found it! An abuse of power. Then once we get the quest, we can do this. Zygor. And then Sojourner. And then for some reason, it got skipped at some point. I don't know why. There we go. Last quest, last chain quest, chat. And then we're done with Lore Master. You. I haven't been following the latest development in WoW, but wanting to come back into Midnight, but our add-on's gone now. No, every add-on still works, except weakauras and like Achille. Pretty much everything else works. LVUI works, Plater works, Platinator. I'm literally using a bunch of add-ons right now. Everything still works. Everything is good to go. Highly recommend going into a minimalist style if you want my opinion. Definitely don't load up on 18 million add-on again, because you're probably gonna regret it again. But that's just my 2 cents. Check bag for stone. What do you mean? Did you not get Lore Master during that time? I did all of these quests from Shadowland, but because I transfer, some of them ended up getting... Apparently, like, I never completed all of everything on one character at once, so it never triggered the completion, I guess. I never have been an achievement person, but I've always completed most of the quests that I was working on back in the day. I've always worked on Fugitive Soul. I've always worked on a lot of things all at once. And I never did Lore Master. I never really bothered with it, but I know that I did these quests. It's just I probably didn't do a couple of other quests, which ended up not completing fully. And then I ended up faction changing, which broke everything. You know, it is what it is. So now I have to redo some of them, but I'm literally done here in a couple of minutes. I'm going to be done with this. After that, I would like to complete, for some reason, the Night Fae, because it's 2 out of 9. It looks ugly, and this looks ugly. I kind of want to clean this up. We'll see. We'll figure it out what we're doing afterward. Can you do mine afterward? I didn't mean to shout at you. Can you do mine afterward? I never did all, so that's fun. Yeah, it's been fun. A shipment from Blizzard is on the way. So yeah, I'll after this, I'll still do some quests. You know, I'm finishing Lore Master in the next 30 minutes. But after that, I want to do. I just realized that this quest got broken from me faction changing, so I think I'm gonna go work on that. No particular reason, just because I'm bored. Just because I'm bored. I am bored. Go finish your BFA meta? Yeah, I mean, that's another thing I can work on. There's a million things I could go decide to work on. I'll do one at a time. I'll do this one now because I'm already in Shadowlands, so why not? League of Legends, also a possibility, but I think I'll stick to WoW today. I think I will stick to World of Warcraft today. And I might do, your Borg? Yeah. Hey, where's my tree, dude? Harden lumber. Okay.
Speak, I will listen and remember.
Start the absolution ritual. I'm ready to begin the ritual.
Every soul can be redeemed.
Revendreth was fucking sick, dude.
Confront your
What a
past,
fun zone this
or
was.
be condemned by it. The more is closer than you
Early access is next Thursday? For me it is, yeah. For me it is. Mr. Himes, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it, buddy. Not watching no ads? There you go. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support, my friend. I'm off Friday and Saturday. It's time to get back into WoW after 6 years. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time, my friend. Sounds like a good time. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, my friend. Have you seen the Flat Earther pull up a photo of how they think Earth looks and it has a curve at the horizon?
no sacrifice without
Where did they pose that shit? Join the final judgment. Follow the accuser? No.
Have you come to confess?
I'm ready. Flat Earthers are brain dead? Yeah, I still want to see the picture, though. I'm genuinely excited setting up my Survival Hunter right now. Apparently, survival is fucking sick. I'll have to give it a shot. Apparently, it's really, really fun.
No atonement without sacrifice. No sacrifice without suffering.
What I'm seeing, it's 4 or 5 button. Yeah, it looks pretty simple. It looks pretty simple. I'm searching for it. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I gotta check something. I can't want to stop playing this stupid game and start playing Terraria instead. I can't wait to stop playing this stupid game and start playing Terraria instead. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. Fuck Dichondrius. How you doing, Giggity? What's up, my man?
Approach freely.
I can't believe we're actually gonna be done
Echelon, bring me another soul to harvest.
with Lore Master. Right before the day off, too. Jesus. Why are you repeating yourself? Home from work. Grandma got her shot today. Waiting to see how she's doing. Okay. Okay, how was work? Kill enemies. Alright. That's what I'm doing. Very nice. Want to trade? Just start over and I finish. Good plan. All right, all right. How about... let me think about it. No. Actually, I wouldn't even mind doing this again. Like, it was genuinely fun to do with Zygor. It was genuinely fun to do. I'm gonna feel empty a little bit inside after being done. That was like such a big goal for the past few days. I'll have to have a new goal. I mean, obviously, like I said, we got Diablo Resurrected coming up. We got Diablo Resurrected coming up. We got Midnight. We got... I still, like I said, I want to clean up these quests maybe, if I can. I'll see if I can progress some of it today. Good news! I got me flying in TBC. Nice. I'm still trying to figure out the rotation and emergency button since it's been so long. Collector Edition just arrived. I gotta go check downstairs. I don't know where the fuck is mine. I have no idea. I don't have a tracking. I don't have anything. I don't even know if Blizzard gave me one. They asked us if we wanted one. I filled out the form. I have no idea if I got one. I might not even have one. They might have said like, nah, fuck Lux. Fuck this little piece of shit. You have goal, complete a expert Terraria run before midnight? What? 4 days to complete a fucking... Are you crazy? Are you crazy in the head, man? As the great GSP would say. Are you intoxicated?
The master is watching.
Not yet, but maybe. It's like, well, now that you mention it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to have a fucking pint again. It's been a while.
Have you come to confess? Darkest greetings, more. Something new.
Kill the Inquisitor. Dude, I'm getting so many new transmog, it makes me so happy.
Keep me in mind
Okay.
if you find anything.
Were you able to get Arden Wells' quest to load in Zygor? I got every single one of them doing the leveling, and I had to go... So the only one that didn't work for Maldraxxus was Theater of Pain. The only one that didn't work for Ravendreth was this one, the Absolution, the Final Atonement. And then there was one missing in... but then all you have to do is you go here. You do Wowhead. And then I did... I'll show you real quick. Sojourner. Whoops. Ardenwell. And then I think it was... there was one of them that didn't... I think Wicked Plan. And then I clicked here. I checked where it was. I picked it up. And then I clicked the thing. And then it loaded the guide. It's like... It's so weird. Like, it exists in the guide, but it doesn't... Like, once you pick up the quest, you just click the... You just click this. And then it will open up the guide. You just do this. And then it will literally open it up. And it will find it for you. Like, it's so weird. I found, but they deleted their post, I think. There's no way that's... There's no fun. I refuse to believe there's people like that. Did you get it to work, Swiftar? And then it ended up working for me. It loaded up. It ain't loading it up for you? Really? Do you have the quests in your
Going so soon.
Enter the All of Atonement dungeon? Oh, fuck. Interesting. Kill Lord Chamberlain. Okay. So, what happens exactly if you don't kill these? On Ice, I was trying to do Sojourner, but it was just skipping the whole guide, and Ice have completed it, but used the magnifying glass and it loaded up. Yeah, it's weird. It's really, really weird. I don't know why it does what it does. Does the resource bar and center CD manager only work at 80, correct? No. It should work as soon as you get a spec at level 10. But some spec don't have resources, like Frost Mage, Fire Mage. There's not really much to be done. If I log in, it's total small and stuff. I need to go in edit mode, click it. Yeah, like I said earlier, you send me a screenshot on Discord, because I can't troubleshoot things without seeing them. It's people attempt to describe what they're seeing, and it doesn't really. I'm not able to help people out without seeing what you're seeing. So just send me a DM on Discord. All you have to do is join my Discord channel, and then you can send me a DM over there automatically.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
If you do !watch, I have a full video on my YouTube channel that goes over how to get my setup currently. I even have a video called how to master the cooldown manager that shows you how to master the cooldown manager and get this exact setup and everything. Lux, can we have a coffee if I ever end up in Montreal? A cup of coffee. I am not in Montreal. I'm in Quebec. That's 3 hours away from Quebec. Then we'll have a cup. We'll have some Timmies. A boiling hot cup of Timmies. We did last year a oh shit, am I done? Is this the end?
I hear you, Senior Master. Did he mention me?
I got it, chat.
Leave this.
We got the lore master, boys. Yay! It is done. And he's done it. We did it, chat. Holy shit. We made it happen. Wow. Did we get the tabard and everything? Where is that thing? I'm assuming it's in my mailbox, right? Yeah. We have done it. Behold. And completed. There we go. All right, let's open the mailbox. Let's put our title on. I never put title. What is it, the Lore Master, or is it just Luxthos Lore Master? Lore Master, there it is. Now you realize you wasted multiple days for nothing? Hey, holy shit, purple? Damn. Oh my god, it has a giant question mark on it. What? That's so cool. Hey, Lux, how can you add the quest that manually picks up in game to Zygor? Wait, did I say exclamation? Wait, what did I say? You're a quest giver, Harry. You said question mark? I said question? Really? What the fuck is wrong? You're a wizard, Harry. Have you guys seen What If Harry Potter was Scottish? Have you guys seen that clip online? It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. How the fuck do I get this tabard, dude? What the fuck is that? I went to this place for lunch called Carolina Butcher and Beer Garden. Amazing burger sausage. They happened to have poutine, so I got a small. It was so bad, they diced the cheese curd, and the fries sucked. Oh, shit. Why the fuck would you dice cheese curd? Poutine. It's so crazy how something so simple can get messed up so fucking hard. It's crazy how something as simple as something with 3 fucking ingredients, people mess up all the time. Yeah. No idea, but it ruined it. They're supposed to melt. I'm gonna fucking slap you in the room 40. All right. Hi, Lux. Sorry to bother. Do you have TBC Anniversary Rogue Week or is available anywhere? No, sadly, Blizzard never gave me access to, or anybody. We never got access to server with level 70 character, which means I was never able to make weak ores for this new version of Burning Crusade. I was not able to make weak ores because we didn't get Okay. All right.
I don't have a target.
Kind of sad. Thank you anyway. No problem, my friend. The ones from last TBC are still on Wago, but they cause an issue with the Casbar. No, those are not from last TBC. Those are from Classic. So they're not updated for TBC. They don't have the spell from TBC, and they're not ready for TBC. They're from Classic era. Vanilla Classic era. Which rogue type do you prefer? Assassination. Holy shit, I can't believe we did it, dude. What do we do with life now? Okay, I'm gonna go finish this stupid shit, the Night Fake campaign. I wanna go finish this shit. How do I continue the campaign by accepting the quest on the trial in the mall? You know what, chat? I think I'm gonna uninstall World of Warcraft. No, I'm kidding. I said I was gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, I had one for the maw. Interesting. All right. Cool. Finally finished the Lore Master Achieve. We did. Time for Eugenics. Now, I mean, if I think personally, if I was to play anything right now, I would play the new ladder of Diablo, but it's not happening until like 4 hours. I'm not going to be here anymore. Tomorrow I'm off. Sunday when I come back, I think we're doing some Diablo. I think I'm doing some Diablo.
Such darkness and despair. Do not abandon hope. The place shown in my vision lies ahead. Come, we will see if any answers are to be found there.
Yeah, the D2 ladder starts tonight at like 8. I'm not going to be here, and then tomorrow I'm off, so that means I can only start Sunday. We have like 4 days before midnight that I could do some D2R. And I'm kind of addicted to League of Legends again, so I want to play that more, but we'll figure that out in due time. And then obviously when midnight comes out, we're going to go fucking big on midnight, obviously. You know? Obviously.
This is my Mindo's handiwork. Just as this path of carnage should lead us to her.
Yeah, so the new ladder starts tonight if people want to join in on the new Diablo 2 Resurrected ladder. Have a good lurk, man. What add-on was that showed your character and what gear would look like on it? Not sure. Do you mean this when I mouse over? It is called Appearance Tooltip, but it's currently broken. It throws out Lua error, as you can see. It used to work before last patch, and then last patch broke it.
Mindo!
Nah, I'm trying to do as much of Guild Wars 2 before Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Story 3 comes out in March. Oh, shit.
Foolish child. There is no leaving this place. But
Sounds like a good time, then.
Forever.
Sounds like a good time, then.
Seeks to deceive our senses.
Which will take me to D4. There's a new season of PoE 2 that just got announced in 2 weeks. And then at the end of... beginning of March? March... No, when is it? We got Last Epoch, too. I'm skipping PoE season totally not because of what? Yeah, it's gonna be tough a little bit. The whole PoE thing with World of Warcraft is gonna be tough.
Mindo, leave the Maw with us before the Night Warrior's power overwhelms you.
No! Not while our people suffer inside Torghast!
Last Epoch dead? No, I don't think it's dead. They got a new season coming out. It's just people are not too happy about the state of like what they're announcing, right? Because now they're gonna start charging for classes. They got bought by Crafton. Crafton is trying to make them generate more revenue, obviously. A lot of people are not happy about that. It's probably still gonna be fun though, but yeah, it is what it is. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to buy Arc Raider and try it out. It's a great game. Don't mate. I have 750 hours. Total waste of time. Community is so toxic.
How can anyone survive this place? Follow me into Torghast.
Would you say it gets boring after 750 hours? I knew that Void was gonna fucking go for it. It's because we have a meme on the channel. There was somebody that was playing Last Epoch in the beta, and they were telling us the game gets boring after a few thousand hours. Or was it 100? And we made a meme out of it because... like, you pay a game like fucking $50, $70, and then you play it for hundreds of hours of entertainment. You know, like... obviously, you've had your fair share. Like, it was worth it, you know? Like, it was obviously worth it. I mean, game is class only if you play duo or trio. Solo is crazy. Everybody's teaming up. Remembered it being good. I forgot why I quit. Nyalotha is fully soloable, yeah.
Quickly, push forward. The Night Warrior's power.
I feel like he said 800 or something. I don't remember. Oh my god, what the fuck? Fuck your trap.
Their torment ends now. By a loon, you can bear these souls to safety.
There we go. I mean, yeah, I mean, Arc Rider was really fun. I think you get placed also into aggressiveness lobby, right? So they kind of changed it so that if you're aggressive and you kill everybody, you're gonna get put into dog shit lobby. And if you're cozy and you're pretty chill and you don't attack people, you're gonna usually get put into very cozy lobby where people don't kill on sight most of the time. That seems to be the case. But I had fun for like a week or two. Honestly, even with like just playing it a week or two, I had fun, you know? Yeah, but you still get rats? Yeah, I mean, rats are everywhere. That's why they're rats. You know? That's why they're rats.
The Banshee will know your suffering 100-fold.
You little fucking rats. Lux, to get the Sacred Templar Tabard, you have to reach Renown 10 with the Flame Radiance that is in Holofall. Oh, really? Fuck. That goes for every game, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, now that makes me want to play League of Legends. Why am I craving that game? It's so fucking weird. I fucking hate that I'm craving to play more of that.
Has the means to deliver our brothers and sisters from their torment.
Why have I spent my entire life avoiding that game? And now, like, I just want to play Zyra support for some fucking weird reason.
Use the crystal you carry to save these Kaldori spirits. Such
Maybe it's the chase of getting better at something. I don't know. I don't know. There's something that pulls me in that makes me want to get better at it. I'm fascinated by it. I'm fascinated by how complicated the game is. Hello, what's up, Ava? What is up, my friend? If you do dailies in Holofall, you can get the rev up pretty quickly. It's kind of weird that I never got level 10 with Holofall. Is it just because I didn't buy it? No, I do. I haven't. So I just didn't buy it?
Such dark. I will not give up on my mother.
I don't fucking know.
But for now, we must help these souls find peace. Come, let us leave this place.
Click the waypoint to return. Oribus. Oribus. Are we close to finishing a lore master, Lux? I'm done. I'm done, actually. I'm done. I'm done with lore master. I'm doing Night Fae campaign right now because it triggers me that this is not completed anymore. Yeah. I got my lore master not long ago. Lore master Luxthos a couple minutes ago. But yeah, as I was doing that, I realized that this is 2 out of 9 now. I think something broke while I faction change. I want to fix that real quick. So I'm like, why not?
You are welcome.
Right? Why the fuck not? I think the NPC over at the camp just gives it to you once you hit 10. You just gotta talk to them. Okay. Would it help if you swap Covenant? I am Night Fae. That's why the thing is showing, right? I would love to go complete all the quests for them. I might end up doing that. I haven't played retail since 2 week into Dragonflight. I want to return to Midnight. I heard they're making it easier for us solo slower player. I want to try a class that can solo very well in dungeons and in the world beside Hunter. There's no such thing as a class that can solo dungeon outside of old content. You cannot solo current content dungeon. That's not going to be a thing. You can do delves if you want. Every class is able to do delves. Class that have self-healing are going to be better at it, obviously. You know, Death Knight, Red Pally, Demon Hunter, Blood Decay, all that kind of stuff, fun stuff. But yeah. You check the wrong faction? Oh, this one? How the fuck do I raise my faction with this piece of shit thing? Flames Radiance. The fuck is this? When did this game a thing? Did I play this expansion or not? Like, what the fuck happened? It's one of the minor patch. Ugh.
Sarah, it is a wonder
Yeah.
to see you awakened once more.
It came with 11.2. It's super quick and easy.
My spirit was near. They will find peace.
I'll have to go check
and
it out.
respite here. Some may even choose new forms and help tend the groves. I sense Calvi.
Sarah
Oh.
failed to bring Tyrande back. She still wanders the Maw, fueled by the Night Warrior's might, and driven by a relentless rage.
Do not let your heart be troubled, young one. There may be another who can aid us in saving Tyrande.
The ref buff will make it simple. Is it too late to start level 1 to 90 and midnight release? I just want to enjoy the journey. You should start now so that you can get to level 80 now and be ready for midnight in a couple of days. That's what I would suggest.
Don't be a scared little thing now.
That is what I would personally suggest.
Hello! Something strange are going on with the spirits of the Lua resting up in Ardenweald. You go check it out for me, hmm?
Retail is alien to me. I won't make 80 that fast. I can tell that retail is alien to you because you sneeze in retail and you get to 80. You literally like make a character and then you talk to an NPC and then you're 80. You didn't even know that you just are now. Literally doing anything in retail will get you to 80. I'm pretty sure you could dance on a mailbox in Goldshire and get to 80. Don't worry about it. You'll be 80 in no time. You'll get to 80 in like 2-3 days if you want. I mean, you can take your time too, and you can read every quest and take like a week or two. You know, like take your time, enjoy it, have fun. The expansion launch are really fun to experiment with everybody else because there's a lot of people also that are playing, so you get to have faster queue time, and it's kind of neat. But if you want to take your time and just do whatever and just like read the quest and like fucking go through all of it, like have fun. But the game doesn't really allow you to do that too much anymore. You'll do for a new player. If you do the new player experience, you'll have like they're gonna make you go through the story of Dragonflight and the War Within. And then it's gonna get you to 80, literally. They're gonna make you do the last 2 expansion, and then you're gonna get to 80, and then yeah. Bless you, thank you, my friend.
This ain't good, man. Not good at all.
I kinda miss Juan Samdi. He was a good friend of mine. Use the death mask of oh, there it is.
That must be looking good on you, man.
You can power level through. Yeah, you can, but they mentioned they want to take their time and you know, yeah, so. I have just been summoned by the Winter Queen of Ice and Sorrow to go on a quest so terrifying it would shrivel your nuts and fill your pants. I'm taking my wife shopping. Pray for me. Oh, shit. I hear the music of my people.
Whoever leaving these trucks, them in a mighty hurry.
Shopping is fun, man. Enjoy it. Take her to Starbucks right before. She's gonna be the happiest you've ever seen her.
Feeling about these missing Loa.
Be like, hey, honey, let's go get you a Starbucks before we go shopping.
The tracks be leading into that grove up ahead. Well, what you waiting for, man? That be the mark of Muzala. Oh, that Nasty old lower be going too far.
Good evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, Andy? Lolsy was like, what? I personally just picked Wrath Timeline and quested there till I was 71, and did a few chain. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna get to understand the story of the recent thing, you just start with the Dragonflight into War Within. It will get you up to speed on the latest story and Xalathath and all the good stuff. So you'll get to understand what's going on, you know. If I told my wife that we need to go shopping, she would ask if she could stay home and play WoW. Everybody is different, you know, like, got some introverts, extroverts, shoppers, cold brew enjoyers, gamers. Like, I game all fucking week long, right? So I game all the fucking time, so. I like doing other things a little bit. When I'm off streaming, when I'm off the PC, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind shopping. It depends. I like for example, maybe we're gonna go to like a little local store, get some cards. I like that. It's chill. Sometimes I feel like getting some new clothes, or I feel like, I don't know, going to the grocery store to look for ingredients to get a new recipe, right? You know? There's some I'm actually trying out Marry Me Chicken tonight, which is just sun-dried tomato and cream with chicken. The only thing I'm missing that I don't have, I think, is technically you're supposed to put some basil leaf in there. I don't have basil right now, so the only thing I'm missing, I think. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, Lucky Nellis, thank you so much for the tier 1. Probably not needed. I got some spinach. I can put some spinach in there, too. I got the sun-dried tomato. I got some chicken. I got some cream. I got some chicken broth. We'll make some delicious fucking chicken. I just got to decide what I put it on. If I put it over rice, some noodles, some pasta. Probably some pasta. I don't know. Which is very similar to a recipe we did not long ago, but I kind of felt I had a craving for sun-dried tomato. I don't know. The taste of sun-dried tomato is so unique, you know? There's nothing quite like it. I don't know if I should make dinner or order. Are you playing Alliance this expansion? Yeah, I think I'll stay Alliance. I mean, my shaman is Horde. Doesn't really matter, right? My classes are, I just pick like whatever faction I think looks the best on them, and then that's pretty much it.
Our sacred charge remains unchanged. Rally the nearby groves.
Looks like I'm gonna have to settle the score with the boss.
I love sushi. It's an art to master. Yeah, sushi or... I never try to make sushi. Every time I've tried to make sushi, it never really... It never really is the same as when I go to my favorite place. There's a lot of food that I cook that I can do, in my opinion, better than any other place, right? But sushi... never quite the same. Alliance it is. I play it from first week. I like both. We were talking about this morning. I like both faction. I think they're awesome. I've just always enjoyed orcs better, like Sourfang, Gromash, Thrall. They've always been some of my favorite character in World of Warcraft. I love them, especially when you get to see them in full cinematic with their voice, with like, oh, I fucking love them. Right?
We will hunt the hunters.
Well, when it comes down to it, I don't have a particular attachment to a faction or another. I just enjoy picking whatever race looks the best for the class I'm playing, and I'll be honest, I'm a big fucking enjoyer of humans in every game that I play. When I played Baldur's Gate, I had the choice between I could be a dragon, I could have been a demon, I could have done anything. And I pick human. I always do. I think they look better. I don't like looking fancy. I like looking normal. I like looking normal and good, you know, like, you know, it's just, that's all there is to it. I'm tempted to change my Death Knight, though, to be a Coltiran. Male. Normal looking human is yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like to be a necromancer edgelord that looks as human as possible. I've been thinking about going male Coltiran though. Bald and bearded. It looks sick. Make him look exactly like me. You know? Been thinking about it. Been thinking about it. Here we go again to re-download your UI. You got this, buddy. How far are you in Guild Wars?
My hunt for Ardenweald.
I'm not 100% sure. Is that? Oops. Did I? Was that supposed to be in chat, dude? I'm just gonna remove it just in case, but I don't know. I don't know if that was supposed to be in chat. Second time today where I doubt if somebody got pasted there. Good? Okay. I was like, I don't know if that's supposed to be there. Did you ask me something? Where are you at? Did you make a lot of progress in Guild Wars? It's huge? Yeah, some of these are fucking crazy, yeah. Oh, I was supposed to use the majestic stag ability. And I'm actually paying attention to the story. That's good. That is good. It's a good story. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Do. Ask the attendant for transport. All right, there it is. Transport fee, baby. I'm gonna be right back in a couple of seconds here. I'm just gonna take a quick
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated.
Right back,
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Just spent a couple hours setting up my UI for midnight with your video. Big thanks for the help.
You. Congrats on the bucks. Congrats on the Lux boxes. Sorry, I was still hungry a little bit. I barely ate any of my lunch. I grab an apple. A little apple just for Void. How is everybody, by the way, doing today? What are you guys up to? Are you guys all at work? Are you guys playing games? World of Warcraft, Lore Master? Some Diablo, getting ready for Diablo 2, maybe, some of y'all?
Those spirits were under my care. As Forborn,
I am pleased to see you, my friend. There is
Working,
news
Lore
I will
Master.
share with you. I am bound to both the
former night warrior. Let us see.
Soloing at Midrasil, Lore Master with Zygor. Nice. Terraria right now, probably TBC in a little bit. Where are you at in Terraria? What build are you going? Show me. Thank you for the tier 1. Smashing rocks in TBC. War Within Meta Achievement. Lore Master. 10 p.m. here playing WoW. Debating the past month if I should play Midnight or not. Have you done the pros and cons? The Red Ghost Snake Hunter pet. Lumbering achievement. Oh, I should work on that too. Killing Fire Rack for the 999th time. For the mount. Lore Master, almost bedtime in Germany. Nice.
These Spriggans need to be stopped. I say we give them a taste of their own.
I'm gonna make the best of fucking dessert with these apples tonight.
Then her fate is sealed. My condolences, but you must let her.
I bought the wrong edition of Diablo 2, so I had to beg for a refund. So waiting for that to hit my account so I can get the right version. Wait, what version did you buy?
You seek knowledge of the Night Warrior?
Bonsoir. Just passing by. Just got home after a long day. Tired as fuck. Hello, my friend. How you doing today?
Virax became the Night Warrior to save our world, but he paid a dear price in the end.
Wait, that's still for sale?
Greetings.
How the fuck is that still for sale? How did you even buy that? Oh. You can buy it in the launcher. Oh, people buy it for Project Diablo. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's true.
This wasn't the deal.
Forgot about that. I've never played Project Diablo yet. Apparently, it's really, really cool.
Virax knew the risks.
Yeah, Ellie's new season is going to be rough.
He invoked the dark power of the moon, and together we repelled the invaders.
A friend brought me Reign of the Warlock, so I was just trying to buy the base game. But it seems you can only get the Infernal Edition. What is the Infernal Edition?
Though we had saved our world, the power of the Night Warrior began to destroy him.
As it threatens to destroy Toronto.
Interesting.
The Weald owes you a great debt.
I'm trying as much as I can from stepping away from the mic when I bite,
His burden by sharing the Loom's power between us.
so it doesn't get picked up.
But our gambit failed. We both lost our lives, and he has blamed himself ever since.
All right. Nope. Okay. We still need more a little bit. I'm actually done with Lore Master. I just decided to keep going because I realized that when I faction change, it broke a lot of my quests. So I was like, you know what? Let's get it fixed. I love seeing like 9 out of 9 on all the categories and shit, you know? I love seeing the number be completed for everything when I join an area. So I was kind of a little bit triggered by that, so I decided to fix that.
The sentinels stand ready.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Hero of Azure, let us head for the inner garden.
But yeah, I got done with Lore Master a couple of minutes ago. Okay. Midnight will be the best expansion, will it? It looks like a good one, though. Excited.
It is not easy for me to speak of the Light Warrior.
So yeah, we're done with Lore Master. We completed it. But I wanna get my 7 out of 7 thing.
Never have I seen them gather in these.
Good evening, or good day, for those over the ocean. Hello, my friend. It is officially evening. For me, as of 5 minutes ago. Is evening 5 or 6, Jet? I think it's 5, right? 12 to 5 afternoon, 5 plus evening.
I cannot lose him again.
What is night? Over 9?
Break this curse, Theonax. I swear by the light of a loom.
Darkness fall is night? Jesus Christ, sometimes that's 3 p.m. when we move the clock. How is Lore Master going? We are done with Lore Master, my friend. We are done. I simply decided to go forward and do some additional quests. When I changed my Death Knight to Alliance, it broke a lot of the quest line that I had. And I'm no longer like 9 out of 9 on these, and it pisses me off. So I was like, you know what? While I'm here, might as well get it fixed. Might as well get it fixed, you know? Let's get her done.
Nothing happened.
Let's get her done.
Strange. That always works in the fables. Anyway, new plan.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So go in Alliance, fuck everything? Seems like it.
Archive of curses such as this?
Of course. counter curses are complicated. We have to know what we're dealing with first.
Are you going to stay on Discord, sir, for the topic? Just curious. I mean, right now, I don't really have any plan on going anywhere. Right now, I don't really have any plan on going anywhere. Discord hasn't asked me to age verify or do anything weird or funky. I don't know.
Reproducing at an alarming rate.
Is the midnight testing up yet? Midnight testing? You mean the beta? It's been up for a while. Or you mean like specifically today, maybe?
I serve the queen.
Oh, the midnight launch test today? Oh, I don't know. Luxthos ring lore master. Did you need to change covenant? No, you don't. Lore master doesn't include covenant quests. That's what I'm doing right now, but it's unrelated to lore master. I'm already done with lore master. I'm just doing this for completionist purposes, because I hate not seeing this 9 out of 9 and this 9 out of 9. So I'm completing this. I like being able to click on an area and just always see, like, you know. What the fuck is it? Fire Peninsula not done on this motherfucker. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we got some work a little bit still, but... You know? How the fuck is this anti-demon whip? Anyway. Yeah, I wanna... You know, we're doing things. Why not? Why not? Sometimes you gotta do things without having a goal or, you know. I mean, I have a goal always. But sometimes you gotta do things for the sake of doing them. Okay. Beautiful. Not sure what I'm, so we just kill these until they drop. Sealed scroll or soul rod obtained. Kill Unleash Major X. Oh, like another thing. I would have said mom, but at her age, that's a gamble. God damn it. I would feel sorry for you if you did. God damn it, chat. If you miss exploring, you can use the warband thing to share. No, it's not exploring. I got everything explored. It's just some quests aren't completed. I didn't quest apparently an Outland on this character, so I'm missing. I did all of Shadowland on this guy though, so you know, I know that I did all of Shadowland on this guy. But clearly, faction swapping did some damage.
A token of lost love.
So weird, man.
I only hope she is willing to part with it.
Replenish the reservoir. Wait. They didn't delete it completely? Bro, I had this whole thing.
Greetings. From one
Wait, what the? Oh no. Okay, it's this guy that controls it. All right, well. It broke everything about it. Whatever. Dude, I remember being maxed out with all these locations. Like, super maxed out.
My book of secrets holds exactly what you seek. You just need to retrieve it for me.
Oh my god. I'm doing Lore Master and Feralus right now. That's a good one. Hi, may I ask when the giveaway takes place? Exclamation mark, when? Is there any good movies that came out in theater recently? Chen? How do you hide the add-on wheels on your minimap? I'm using Leatrix Plus.
Is there something you wish to ask?
I watched the movie Becky last night. Still feel weirds about Kevin James playing Erase's bad guy. Kevin James. Isn't that Mall Cop? Like, when do we know who win? Exclamation mark, when? Sorry, thank you. No problem, my friend. Solo Mia with my fiance. Was it good?
I knew you'd come to see me. The Gore will eat anything, won't they? Anyway, the secrets are yours. Just make sure no one reads it aloud.
Was it good? I see there's a couple Becky-related movies. I got you.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
The film is called Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. Oh, Solo Mio. Oh, is that the new movie that Oh, that's the movie that he was promoting at the Super Bowl. Being alone with his flowers, right? Solo Mio is a American romantic comedy drama film directed by blah blah blah. It seems to have a decent rating. Seems decent. Okay. Already 200 ticket in, I trust. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend. Fucking thing, man. Okay. Not too bad. That's the trailer. Good luck, have fun, don't die. What kind of movie is that? Good luck, have fun, don't die. What the fuck is that? Is it related to video game? Okay, sorry, I was just checking the comments on my recent video I made. Kind of felt, I watched Good Luck, Fun Don't Die, I was disappointed, kind of felt like it was written by ChatGPT. Oh, shit. Isn't it weakora there, it didn't get deleted or something? No, there's not a single weakora on screen right now. Not a single one. What to do coming back into the game just now? I love DH, did the Mythic rating, heard they got range, but anything good to do right now? Not really, honestly. Just get yourself like 120 item level, which can easily be achieved by just completing a bunch of the rare. Just honestly get a bunch of, just get a little bit of gear to be ready to level in the new expansion. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, my friend. Speaking of video, where was my royalty? We didn't get anything, dude. It wasn't popular. Sorry.
Is to serve you.
Also, I didn't make anything because I'm from Canada and we don't make anything. This is horse shit? No, it's fishing. By the way, aren't you the one that did a lot of the weakauras back then? Your name sounds familiar, and if it's you, tell you that I love you. You carried me a lot. No problem, friend. Pleasure's mine. Thank you, Lux. Have a good night, good day. Have a beautiful rest of your day, my friend, or night. Rest well, be well. Game well. So yeah, I don't think there's anything in particular to do right now before midnight. I don't think so. You would probably do rares in the zone. These rare here will give you gear, 121 item level, which is going to be plenty enough for you to attack midnight once it releases. Outside of that, just do things that you might enjoy doing, like Mythic Plus, or you can do kind of whatever you want, and you'll be good to go. There's nothing to do. Retail doesn't really have any requirement. You can do the story. You can do whatever. If you're a completionist and you like to do things, then go for it, obviously. But yeah, there's not really like anything that needs to be done or anything like that. You can do mount hunting. You can do transmog, lore master. You could do whatever. Nothing really matters, though. It's all about just whatever you want to collect, whatever you want to do with your time. Enjoy yourself. It's kind of funny. Alexstrasza clashes so much with all the other dragons that are here. All right. You could even get a boat. Anything you want. Even a boat.
Death was not an end, but a new beginning.
Anything you want, even a boat.
We were sisters, hatched from the same clutch, inseparable since birth. Ysera speaks of Corialstras, whom I loved dearly.
As my sons say, Mom, have fun. There you go.
She gave me a gift when we first became aspects. Take it with you.
Can I cry at my own party if I want so also? You can do whatever. You can do whatever.
Please tell my
Keep
sister that
sake.
she is
Yes.
sorely missed, fondly remembered, and deeply loved.
Small carving of Ysera. What a beautiful fucking zone Ardenwell was. It's crazy how a little bit of UI changes everything. Anybody want to come over and order pizza and beer and watch the 90s Ninja Turtle movie while opening Magic the Gathering Ninja Turtle booster pack card? On my way? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
What happened? Kadarin. Think alone it worked. The wield. I know not if the Night Warrior's fate can be averted, but I will do all that I can to aid you.
Thank you, Theonax. And you, Kadarin. You are fortunate to have each other.
Okay, turn in Inquinine Soul.
Your spirit is a bright one.
We would have to follow it up by watching the only respectable Mario Bros. Movie. Oh, God. I have a PIDS in the fridge, so I'm coming over with a leftover Is a leftover PIDS enough for you guys? Okay. The OG Mario movie was the best, not gonna lie. Wasn't it the worst? Fuck, it was so bad. And good at the same time. But pretty much just very bad.
Could you investigate for me?
Oh, fuck.
Over here.
Sometimes...
I search.
Oh, it was fucking terrible. That's why it wins.
Search the area for something we can use.
Just the fact that Bowser was smaller than the Koopa was the weirdest fucking shit ever.
Woo. Thanks for the many months of quality entertainment, Lux.
Thank you, Shadow Dam. I appreciate it very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much. I appreciate your big 51 resub, my man. No, the one with Chris Pratt, I slept through it. Wait, what?
Are you in need of a wild
The latest Mario movie was insanely good, dude.
on the mask
What the hell?
already? We must find the others.
It was bad? What the fuck? It was so fucking good. What do you mean it was bad? Back? Welcome back. It was super fucking funny. It felt Mario. It looked Mario. It was funny. It was good. I don't know why I'm arguing with Mentos though. About liking things that make sense, you know. It's obviously he's not gonna like the things that make sense to like, you know. Obviously. Look at this nerd. We're all nerds. We're all nerds. That's one thing for sure. One thing is goddamn certain. Every single person in this chat is a fucking nerd. Every time I say this, by the way, you guys have to picture this every time. You fucking nerd. How you did your lore master? Would you choose in Zygor? Just an achievement would be nice to show. Yeah, you just pick the achievement for whatever zone you want to do, and then you go from there.
My oath is to the Drust's curse will soon bend way.
Every time Giggity says nerds in chat, I always that's what I always picture. Is Todd Packer.
His wisdom.
Oh shit, chat, we're gonna have a 2 gifted sub promotion on February 26th. God damn. Stream is gonna be on fire, motherfucker. We'll probably enable gifted sub discount. It takes into account what your character has completed. Other characters are completely irrelevant. So when it comes to an achievement, if your achievement is missing part in it, you need to do all of those part on that character. It's not something that you can do across multiple characters. It's when you look at an achievement on it, it will tell you the chapter that are done on that. I'm trying to find one. It will tell you the chapter that are done on that character. It doesn't matter if another character did other ones or whatever. That's not how that works, right? The only thing it looks at is your quest, right? So it looks at your character. It's like, have you done these quests? No. Here's the guide, and then you go through the whole guide for that zone, and you just clear everything. You just clear everything, and then you'll be good to go. So just load up. If you're doing Lore Master, you need Outland. You look up Lore Master, right, for Cataclysm. Click it. It will load all of them. You can load up the guide, and when you load up the guide, it will load up a bunch of components for each zone. You can load the component for the zone, and then you do it, and then you move on to the other one, the other one, the other one, until you're fully done with Cataclysm. I thought you were doing Shadowland? I'm done right now. Yeah, I'm done with Lore Master. But I'm doing my Night Fae campaign, which brings us into Drosvar in BFA. Got it. Thank you, Lux. No problem, friend. God damn it, my cough is back. Ah, God damn it. My cough came back too. Everybody's sick right now. I say we ban Void. He started it.
What do you ask of the Thorns?
Jaina's Locket. I sell everything to the vendor. Learn all my transmog. Alright, let's use Jaina's Locket. Patient 0 needs to be quarantined. I mean, from the sound of it, you're patient 0. You're the first one to mention a cough, so. You're the first one that mentioned the cough, so. Yeah, you can disenchant for extra profit. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Amazing fucking water. Nope. I need to watch, I know, apparently it's not good. I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't watched a good zombie movie in a while.
What?
But apparently that last, what was it, 28 years later or whatever, was terrible. Zombies? Bone Temple. Start Walking Dead and do season 1 to 3.5. If I watch Walking Dead, I have to watch all the way until she tell, what was her name? Lily or whatever? Watch the flower. Look at the flower. Train to Busan was really, really good, yeah. I was actually surprised. I wasn't sure. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna... I didn't even read a single subtitle to Train to Busan. I just really enjoyed the like I felt like I understood everything that was going on. Busan? Busan? I don't fucking know. I heard cold storage wasn't too bad. Train to Bussy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not the right kind of train. Can I have a link to your cooldown manager for DK? Go to my website, luxthos.com, and you can do !UI. What the fuck is going on?
The wild hunt welcomes you.
She slumbers for now, though her dreams offer.
I just started The Walking Dead a month ago, and I really enjoyed it. If you haven't, I mean, The Walking Dead, I watched when it was live. I watched every episode religiously until season 4 or 5 with the governor and all that. Like I got bored as fuck. The first couple of seasons are good. No, 5 is not the governor. I got way past the governor. But it started to get boring with the governor. And then way past that, it's like, you know. I don't remember when I stopped. Oh, I stopped right after Lucy. Talking about Supernatural. Kind of funny. I literally stopped watching after all that stuff started happening. With the I don't remember what his name was. Is it bad that I remember the name of his bat more than him? He's a great character though, but
I fight for Arden. My cage has 3 separate locks.
Was it Lucy? I think it was Lucy.
I think the dress
Negan. There we go. Negan. I love the whole scene that they did and everything. Lucille. Oh, shit. Wait. So I didn't even remember the name of the bat? Oh. It was probably Lucy in Canada. No, I think it was Lucille. Lucille. After Negan took Gland out, my wife is like, yep, not watching this anymore. And that's when I stopped watching it. I'm pretty sure that's when I stopped watching it too. Oh, shit. Might be talking spoilers though now. I mean, I don't know how many people haven't seen Fully Walking Dead. Good show. That's when it started to get better. It was a decent show. It was pretty nice. Previously on AMC, The Walking Dead. It was a good show. But it got boring. It got boring. Been watching anime lately instead. But I have to watch Night of the Seven Kingdom. Apparently that's really, really good. I gotta finish season 2 of Fallout. I finished Solo Leveling. And what else? I started watching Freerun. I think it's Freerun. That's pretty good so far. I like it.
What can this old thorn's mawwalker?
True Blood was sick. I remember binging the fuck out of that. There was a part of my life where I was mass downloading shows on, like, you know, totally legal website. I was literally downloading, like, entire fucking show, and I was binging. I did that with House, like Dr. House, True Blood. I was in a part of my life where I was just binge watching show for my entire fucking life. That's all I did. I was sitting and I was playing games or laying in bed or whatever, and I was just binging shows after work and between, whatever. I've never done One Piece, though. I did season 1 of One Piece, and then it's great, but I struggle with shows that have too much filler episode like that. I know you can skip most of them, but you lose me a little bit. Not season 1 of the anime, just the first, like, I don't know, like, I don't remember. The first arc or whatever, the first blitz of like 20 episode. I don't remember what it's called. Whatever. I watched a couple of episodes, like 20-ish. Pretty much what they encompass in the Netflix show. That's pretty much what I watched. And then yeah, there's a website, but like, that's my problem. If I have to do that, then I'm not interested. And it sucks because I know I'm probably missing out. But I would much rather watch something like Solo Leveling that has 15, 16, 20 episodes that are like 20-minute each. And each episode, your jaw's on the fucking ground. And like, it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't get that with One Piece. I need, like, my time is so fucking short right now. I don't have a lot of time. I can't justify watching for 5 hours of One Piece and having the story barely progress forward. You know, like, I need shit to, I need like 20 minutes. Give me some blood, you know, give me give me some actions. I'm excited because apparently they are redoing One Piece with the Dragon Ball Z treatment, right? Where they're condensing it into smaller amount of episode or whatever. Is what I heard. I'm not sure if it's true, but yeah, One Piece is much less power fantasy and more long plot payoff. Yeah. Sentence to be a Hero is a good one to add to the list. Sentence to be a Hero. I think, did I, Sentence? I think I saw it the other day. Or I saw a recommendation for it. Yeah, as long as it's like concise and it packs a punch, then I'm all up for it, you know? That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna wait for the remake, I think. Do you know why Death Strike is not available in CDM as an essential cooldown on Blood? Because there's no cooldown on Death Strike. It's only a resource ability. It only costs runic power. There's no proc based on it. There's no... I mean, there's technically a proc, but for some reason Blizzard forgot about it. I don't know. To be honest, wait, on this essential. They did add Death Strike, didn't they? Am I crazy? Oh, on Blood as an essential CD. Yeah, it doesn't have a cooldown on it, and there's no proc off of it for blood. I don't know, actually. It should be there for blood, but for some reason it isn't. Yeah. They just added it recently, though, so I don't know. Yeah, so I'm looking for very short, concise anime that pack a punch. It needs to pack a punch. It needs to be different. It needs to be, you know. Yeah. Apparently Hunter x Hunter is really, really good. Is it Hunter x Hunter or Hunter Hunter? Apparently you're not supposed to say the X. I'm not sure. Yeah, everybody's been telling me it's amazing. Free run has been fun so far, but it's definitely like slow. I gotta pace myself with this. Like I gotta, you know, I watched like what 5 episodes. It was great, but it definitely is different than. It's definitely different than what I'm used to or what I'm usually craving. It's a very cozy anime. It's cool and it's gorgeous and it's very impressive. But holy fuck, it's different than what I usually watch. Dan? What the fuck is that? A wild ass anime? How much wild and how much ass? Yes? Okay. Sakamoto is good also. All right.
What is it?
Well, I just ordered dinner. What did you order, my friend?
Return with the satchel. I fear he may be in danger, or worse.
An oldie but goodie. Highly recommend to everyone. It's on Netflix. Sakamoto.
I say we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Days. Nice. When did they finally find your Dasher Lux? No. They gave me a $5 credit to be like to say sorry. And then they never delivered the order. I had to cancel the order. They refunded me, and then I proceeded to order from a different restaurant. And it ended up being pretty cheap, so pretty happy overall. No, I got my 2 pizza for like fucking $12 or some shit. It was crazy. Because the restaurant had a $10 discount on it. It was 2 pizza for 1 with $10 credit plus my $5 that they gave me. So I ended up getting 2 medium-sized pepperoni pizza for $13. Delivered, tip included, everything. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Well, I ain't complaining. So I ate one, and then the other one's in the fridge. But I'm not eating it today. I got I'm cooking something tonight. I am cooking.
Come for a lesson, have you?
Aramon, I will send a search party at once.
Be ready, Mawwalker.
I gotta go do some chores though. I gotta go adult a little bit.
Will not be
Gotta go
easily
clean the
purged.
bathroom, do some stuff. Should probably go do that. Anyone able to see this? See what? Enjoying the manga at the moment? What are some good anime to watch as someone who only watched Naruto? Fire Killer is going to give you a list that's like 18 kilometers long. Do I still have that list? Fire Killer. Holy shit, yeah, it's big. Any of the big three? Yeah, I got Tokyo Ghoul, Tokyo. Yeah, Sword Art Online, Jujutsu. Got a lot of stuff in there. That was a short list. Pretty good list. Pretty good list. Pretty good list.
Destroy those things quickly.
Jujutsu. I started Jujutsu a while ago.
Trust hold upon her as
And I
we
don't
can
remember why, but I ended up stopping. Probably not because it was bad, just, I don't know. Well, today was her 6-year anniversary, and I went out to Love Fine Dining and had a very good 5-course dinner. Surprise of the chef, always nice. Nice. Jujutsu Kaisen started so good, fell off a cliff. Really? Okay. I mean, yeah.
I fight for Ardenweald.
That's objectively wrong. We're starting some debate. I like it. We're getting some anime debate in chat. I like it. All right. Let me finish this quest, and then we're gonna go. I'm probably gonna have to go. Gotta go do some chores.
Stay with us, Square. This curse is nearly broken.
The weebs are fighting. Ugh. Holy shit. There we go.
Hail, bring word to the Winter Queen. She will want to know of this.
I need 1,000 anima. He's yawning, slap him. Yeah, I gotta go get myself some coffee. I'm getting a little bit tired, though. I've been going pretty... We've been going pretty rough over the past... I've been going, like, non-stop over the past couple... We've been going... pretty fucking hard into all of this over the past couple weeks. A lot of streaming. Very few days off. Very few rest. But I'm resting tomorrow. I'm resting tomorrow for sure. We'll chill. My potion tracker is from CMC. It's called Cooldown Manager Centered. And they have an option for a custom tracker that allows for racial and trinket. Do you have the Spectral Tiger? I don't. You just got your Midnight Collector Edition? It's pretty? Nice. I gotta go check downstairs if I got mine, maybe. I gotta go check. But, I believe what I'm gonna do now is... I'm gonna shut down stream, and I'm gonna go rest a little bit, get some chores done, start to get dinner ready, all of that good stuff. And, yeah. And then I'm gonna rest tomorrow. And then we're going to come back Sunday. And I'm going to be streaming pretty much every day. Every day after that. So starting Sunday, we're going to be back. Yep. So tomorrow, taking a day off. Sunday, I'm back. And then we're streaming every day until midnight comes out. And then we're going crazy. We're going crazy. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a big fucking lunch for midnight. It's going to be fucking awesome. There is a chance. I'm still debating whether I'm doing it or not. Obviously, like streaming World of Warcraft before midnight would be a good idea, but there's a little part of me that kind of want to play a little bit of Diablo Resurrected for the new season. So I might end up checking that out. Try to see if, yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I love you all, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the insane support, as always. We've been completing the daily goal almost every day for the past 2 months or some shit. You guys have been absolutely awesome and amazing. We are going to be obviously streaming World of Warcraft when we do get the drops on the 26th. You can choose to support literally anybody you want on Twitch, but I will be eligible for the 2 gifted sub for the promotion that they're doing. They're doing a pet, I think, for 2 gifted sub during the launch for midnight. So we're going to be eligible for that. That's going to be awesome. Again, taking tomorrow off. I'm going to rest. Sunday, I'm going to be back streaming. We're maybe going to jump into Diablo 2 Resurrected. Maybe. And maybe do that for a couple of days and then go back to World of Warcraft, and we're going to go crazy for midnight. We're just going to... Yeah. We're just going to go crazy for midnight, and we're going to keep updating the UI and making sure everybody is well taken care of, answering questions and getting everybody set up. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for chatting, having good convos, and, you know, all the good times and the support. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to give you one last Luxthos raffle.
Type exclamation
level
point
100,
and
yeah, we're going to be back Sunday.
Good luck, everyone.
Take care, my friend. Rest well, be well, game well, and have a beautiful weekend. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.